The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style baccarat, and cow blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At The Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game. Find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at The Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose The Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Wake up, you have lunch.
What's up, guys? D22 Soso Wayne Chiang here, and this is Bally Live Poker presents live at the Commerce. We're here with a 25-50 with a 50 big blind ante.
Big four from our team.
Worldwide Masato is back.
That's why.
What kind of?
He has a little anxiety.
Now,
He has a lot of gas. He has a lot of gas.
he takes that to mom.
Listen, like bankroll challenging, like
All right.
bankroll challenge, yeah, fun stuff, or like how long can I play in a row? Like like 50 hours, 60 hours.
Oh, wow. What did you get last year?
There's Susan.
What place did you get last year?
45th.
45th.
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah, good run.
It's a good run.
is how much?
Proud mother of two,
Probably not much.
daughter an entrepreneur. There's
I got
Nick L.
8,445.
Okay.
retired
Hey.
45.
business consultant.
180?
Yeah.
Crazy,
Sounds
huh?
about right, yeah.
Crazy.
How much did you make on it?
I know.
And there's the man, the myth, the legend,
It is crazy.
Yeah, but
the #1 poker vlogger in the world. When it comes to
Yeah.
YouTube videos, when it comes to shorts, I think Wolfgang has more subscribers, but
think about the winner got 12. The winner got 12?
Masato's legit.
No, the winner got,
How many days is that?
was it 8 or 12? What was the winner?
7 days.
Oh, 7 days?
10.
Yeah,
Oh, 10?
may-
Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. 45th to 1st is a 9 million.
Seat 4 is
the gap, right? 9.
I think
Death Note character L,
yeah.
Archie,
always a fashion icon as well in the poker world.
stay.
There we go, with his Harry Potter glasses.
Someone like
Don't look at him.
L's IQ allegedly is
for me to take.
184.
You have a lot of money.
And there's Bruce, Bruce Ye, newcomer, friend of Lynn's, friend of all of ours, but friend of Lynn G.
All the big cash.
And the World Series of Poker bracelet winner of the Colossus event last year, Paul Hizer.
Super top lineup, but like
Best of a field of like 4 trillion, 340 billion, 912 million,
Caller.
64.
Love L or H.
Hey, Mike.
It's very colour coded.
There's Tom
Hello, meet you, Mike.
Oh, Mike, that's
with
Paul.
his puppy.
Paul's Mike.
No,
You know him?
Me.
No,
Puppy's gonna win all the money.
that's the other Paul.
I'm a son. Nice to meet you. Oh, yeah.
Not that old.
Probably you were 66.
You're like my little brother. You're like my little brother.
Little brother.
You got a real fizzy.
There's a newcomer, Ken. He's a tax lawyer.
No, Paul's like my little brother.
True. We just start later and later, don't we? We just never get going.
He's making his debut live at the Commerce, and hopefully he'll bring some
We're
action.
waiting for Mr. Mike to show up.
The car's been scanned.
You must just wait for Mike. He's already here.
And our medium Mike will be seat 9, joining us shortly. Oh, he's right there. Just kidding.
3 years from now, it'll be 2.
No joking, okay, Mike? Hank the Tank Poker. Always a pleasure to have him on our side. We're doing a 25, 50,
When we were in
50.
Japan 2 weeks ago, we walked down the wrong street in Shinjuku.
Okay.
It was all,
Ken,
what do
Mike.
they call it?
Ninja Man.
What does the
lot
kids
of-
call it? Red,
It's not a red light district, but it's kind of like a red light district.
it's like a red light district.
A lot of like,
All
young
like
people.
young
yeah,
female.
I don't
signs all over.
Walked down the wrong street, him and I.
I think
I'm like, we went to White Street.
In Shinjuku.
casino poker and like
Yeah, it was a whole street of
Every
just
time
young
you play-
A lot of young
girls.
kids with the signs.
Very
you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, this was signed with
A lot of dudes look like that.
Yeah.
So like I drink
No,
with
it's
you
really
200
famous in
yen, you know,
Japan.
whatever. I don't know, whatever
Tokyo?
number is.
Tokyo, yeah.
Yeah.
跟我今天一
Tokyo.
了解，大家都听说过。
Like my kids were
不是
telling me
last
that
time
there
I
is
went there with my
a
wife.
guy who
It doesn't
does
matter.
that for a
It's like
living.
it's like a
you know,
tourist spot.
like you know, like a,
tourist.
kind of like a call girl, but not prostitute. Like you know, not really prostitution, but he makes like millions. Everyone's sick. Everyone's trying to be with him, especially the guys.
Your wife not watching this?
Limping ain't easy, except on Live at the Commerce.
Family time? Man, I'm so tempting, so damn tempting.
5 limpers.
Mike's here, so I can't.
Now you can't do it.
myself.
Now you can't do it after you make that speech.
Can I?
And Ken actually picks up Pocket 2's, aka Tupac, on the big one.
Yeah, we're
Masato, too tight.
Yeah, I know. Next time.
What did you have,
But I miss props, so I'm so happy.
Open-ended for Bruce.
Now I know what you have. Now I know
Top
what you
pair
have.
for TC and Armenian Mike. Susan with second pair.
Better than them. Okay?
Bottom pair for Paul.
We saved 50.
No, Nick hit.
Okay, Nick Kid, okay. Nick Sims Kid, yes.
Mike's gonna bet his queen. Susan calls. Bruce definitely gonna call. TC gonna call.
$50 is
Four to a turn.
$50 is very big.
Oh, TC spikes the second pair. Looks like a blank. Bruce picks up a flush draw.
How long are you in US?
Just 10 days. This time. And I will come back for a WSOP.
10 days for what?
For this, and I'm gonna play another streaming game in Las Vegas next week, yeah. So, yeah.
Susan taking a stab at it.
Streaming game, cash game.
Bruce ain't going anywhere.
End of this month.
And we might have liftoff with TC. Depends on the situation.
Either July, 1st of July. I mean, start of July.
One more month.
Yeah. You wanna play? No?
No, I tournament.
Oh, you don't like tournament.
Try the WPT and farming. I don't like it.
I know. Everybody hates tournament. I know.
Oh, no. I'm gonna. Hold on.
Even if you don't win, tournament is
600, right?
It's not good.
15?
Only if you win.
Yeah, only if you.
Hold on. Don't take my time shit.
We have liftoff.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I haven't played the stream in a while.
Hold that clock.
Hold the clock.
Min raise and Armenian Mike's like, what did that 3 do?
Machine's fucking lethal when it comes to taking the time, mate. This guy won't let you off a nanosecond. Yeah, tell them.
Nice to I was only joking.
Back to Bruce. Oh, you didn't fold a straight flush draw? Straight and flush draw, not straight flush draw. He calls. Bricks. So I'm going to check where if it induces a bluff. The check raise was so small in the turn, I think it's unlikely Bruce is going to bluff, but, you know, they do have player history. So if Bruce goes really large, it's possible you can get TC to, I don't know. Fold I don't know what you would fold, actually. Maybe like ace queen or king queen. Oh, he is gonna, I don't know. We'll see. Is he gonna go big? He's gonna have to go really big.
All in?
And he is go big. He goes all in. And Tom, actually, this is not an easy spot. Like, you can't beat anything legitimate willing to go all in.
First hand, right?
Last hand, yes. Big blind.
7,200. Oh God!
TC's in a blender.
Turn, huh? What the heck? You're getting all combos of 2 pairs. What you have? Queen 7, Queen 10.
Yeah, he beat all the low 2 pairs. But would he really have 7-3, 7-6? There's the call, and Bruce is going to see the bad news.
Open end. And you knew he was open end too, because he just got called on the turn.
I thought you had King Jack. Is what I thought. I thought the other way around.
I knew. Good call. What you have?
Pairs.
Nice hand.
What do you mean? It's not like it's a great hand. I mean, come on. I gotta think about it. It can't be something that.
Wow, fast hand, yes. Nice. Nice call.
You
Easy
guys are
call.
not part of it.
It's not even that much. But what's in the pot? It's an easy call.
Is it easy? That easy?
No, that's not easy.
Trying to minimize my calling range and everything.
Could have been a stuff there, too.
I mean, you knew.
There's no. I think set re-raises. I thought set re-raises that turn. When I made 16, I thought all sets re-raise that hand, and so that's when I thought he had to go.
What do you think of that call there?
That's when I
think it's never easy in poker. It's you versus the machine versus the next guy versus what you think the next guy's thinking about the machine. It never ends.
I like shit. Do we get tips now or no?
I could think of a list of people who would, you would definitely want to fold to a rip there.
Hey, Shin.
No, don't say that either.
No, I won't.
Yep.
9.
And Prahlod's one of them. No, just kidding.
I wish I would have verbalized my reading.
Susan with the AQO, UTG, 150, swiftly.
10-6 fold.
My.
Everyone's folding. She's giving a little.
Last person I thought would call
Masato,
me.
is poker legal in Japan right now, or do you have to leave the country? Not at all.
But they open in casinos over there.
Are they open?
Is it MGM? MGM, right?
MGM
Hit that hand last
is
time.
It's
20 Saudi.
This could be a monster. It's a big project.
Yeah.
There's a 9 from Mike.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We'll talk.
So is it going
I mean-
to be legal when that opens? Yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
well,
she
like,
bets.
poker
Why
is
not?
Illegal. I mean, only in casino.
He calls. Why not?
No poker room.
Oh,
like,
wow,
no
she's
private
ahead.
game. No private game, yeah.
Can Japanese people go also, or only foreigners?
We can go, but we have to pay.
Pay
Like,
to go.
Yeah, like it's same in Singapore. Like we have to pay, but you don't have to pay. Only
but,
Japanese people.
but entrance fee is very little, like $100, $50, right?
Yeah, it's like I think it's like 40 or 50 euros.
Yeah. Then that's okay.
I mean, Mike's gonna
But also,
bet, and Susan calls and are way ahead, way behind situation.
but we only can go like 3 days in a week or something like that, or 2 days in a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way behind her.
Regulate that
It's
too.
listed, so we have to give him like a passport or something, and they just record it. You can just do off.
But if
you cannot.
but if you're a gambler, if you're an addicted gambler, it's good for you, right?
Yeah.
It prevents you from going all the time.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
That's the whole point.
So
Yeah.
I put 2 penny left.
Wayne, thank you for having me this evening.
We have
Bally Poker Live, thank you for having me.
so many.
I ran a little late because of traffic and
And there's pachinko parlor.
Yeah. I'll tell you a little bit about that.
extenuating circumstances and things.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
My money is gone after 5 minutes.
That's a lie. There's no traffic in LA.
I've heard like
There was
we
no
have
traffic.
6,000
Thank you guys for
6,000
tuning in.
Japan.
How's Masato doing tonight right now?
Yes.
Oh, it just started, so
It's fun. It's fun.
Just put the money
That's
in.
right.
Like, oh, okay,
I'm only
whatever.
like 2 or 4 hands behind, right?
It's
Yeah.
gambling, right?
Yes.
You win money
It's like-
or like you win prize?
you asked how Masato's doing. He picks up,
But it's
Little
it's
ace queen.
more money, like not like this.
Did you ever watch that
Open
series?
120? 150. 150. I'm sorry.
TC's
Watch that series called
not going
Pachinko?
anywhere. He might even raise.
On
But he's for sure not
Pachinko?
folding.
Did you watch it? What was it on? Amazon? What was it
was
on?
Apple.
Apple pachinko? No.
Oh, you have to watch it.
What is it about that?
It portrays.
what?
It portrays the Koreans living in Japan during the occupation.
I will watch it out. Yeah, it's
It's
interesting.
really good.
Yeah. It sounds.
Yeah, like really good.
It's like a documentary, right? Like,
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, it's not a doc. It's not a doc. It's a series.
Fake. Oh, it's serious.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's so good.
I will check it out. It sounds interesting.
Ace and a 9. Backdoor for a TC. Backdoor diamond, set of diamonds. What a down bet. 200 into 750. I wonder if that's what the cool kids do. Ooh, 3 of a kind 9s for Mike.
He's through that position.
I think the cool kids like lead out when second pair pairs. Masato gonna check behind. TC with a river to flush draw. It looks like a pretty big bet. Nope, it was not 500.
Ace 10 over here. Oh, the 9. Oh, that's pretty.
Nice hand.
I would have played my hand up, Masato would have won.
Yeah, that show just really told me the story of my dad and his family. Because he was born and raised in Japan. He lived in Japan all the way to his adult years and then moved to Korea. But he's my dad's...
Please don't spoil her, by the way.
Oh, yeah. No. I won't spoil it. We're waiting for the second...
She already did. About my dad. No. You got the whole gist already.
Hey Wayne, how often does this group of players have overlap with the other players? Like, do they know when they all sat down? Oh yeah, we've gambled twice a month for the last 5 years, where I've seen you first time today. What kind of mix is that tonight?
Aside from Masato, who's flew in from Japan yesterday and just like jumped on the stream. What a trooper! So we got three-way action. Ken's the only person this is his first stream, and the rest of them are regulars. Ooh!
Oh wow! Look at this. All sorts of.
This is what we call professional plays when you flop a full house.
Yeah, that's very pro style, I will say. And he's definitely going to get action. That's a pro move.
That's also a pro move.
I'm not saying necessarily calling with the 10-7 is the pro move. The pro move is...
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
The 10-7 just makes it straight. L's been running so bad recently.
This is...
And to him, it's the gin card because it's the nut straight.
I think you have to pay off the fella, right? Don't... Wait, check. Oh, 10-7 knows he's ahead. 10-7 is for sure. Loving his life. Will he call the raise?
L's very sharp. I actually don't know.
No, he's fine.
He's definitely going to value bet it. He's betting a lot. He's going for the overbet against the stone nuts. Wow.
Purple chips?
So
let's see, how does Ken react to this? Let's watch that. This will be fun. He knows he has a stone.
3,100.
There is an inferior straight, which I highly doubt would ever get there, which is 7-5.
He's blocking quad eights. There's only the phantom straight flush. It's the super.
He's the second nuts, and he could chop with the same hand.
Yeah.
I mean,
Which one is that one yesterday?
he might just hope his opponent has 8-6 or 8-4.
Wow.
Is it all in?
I think L's going to fold.
This is opposite.
He's just, yeah.
That might be the computer play. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I would have done. I don't know.
It's impossible to be a bluff because L bet so big, and here's our GG moment.
Yeah. Ken.
I mean, there are some fellas you have to call here against. That's the sick part about poker.
Yeah, for sure.
It's thick.
Like he doesn't want to flip it over. He's afraid it might come over.
Mike, you look really nice. You're all decked out today.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, he does fold.
Yep, it's just a math spot where you're just never winning there, I don't think. I mean, I hope that's what the computers say because...
Yeah.
I really don't know. I mean, it probably depends on what
some players, I think
combination
it's player dependent in my mind.
Yeah.
You can't just 100% fold.
What did you have?
Sure.
I had a good hand. I probably had you.
Probably. Yeah, I had you. I have a huge hand.
Probably.
No, good
Did
fold
you have
out.
a huge hand?
Yep.
I did.
I had a huge hand as well. I don't make that move without a huge hand. After an overbet on the river.
Yeah, no full houses that do that.
Oh,
Straight
8-9. That's what you have.
Yeah, that was my
8-9.
that was my take. That was what I said.
8-6.
Oh, I don't know. What'd you have, Al?
That was straight.
Right. You fold the straight?
Yeah.
It's a good fold.
Look at all these beautiful hands. I mean,
I wish you would-
I would overpay for any one of these three hands. If somebody bet too much, I'd say, well, it's want to be one of those too much hands, and I would put it in. 6x. Okay, let's see.
Let's see a flop.
I said the only reshows is a full house. I mean, 8. If you have 8, you just not call.
How many people? Okay.
Typically, man.
Of course.
What's going on? A 7 versus a 5? That's not very fair.
Ace-4, of course, misses completely, but the little scrappy hands are like, hey, I got a little dream.
Before he leaves.
Tommy?
Huh? Yeah, tell me. I owe him
4.
before he leaves.
Did he order sushi?
Leaving,
8 of clubs.
leaving 2 weeks, so I want to take him
We
out.
see the cards.
He said that.
Everyone's in hang-on mode.
With the aces, I'll take him out if you're in.
Did you get some yesterday?
Huh?
Did you get some sushi for you guys yesterday?
No, a couple days. It was like last week.
And Mike gets there.
Yeah, Tommy's a good guy. I like Tommy.
Yeah, he's a really good guy.
Kind of.
We've known him for-
It's so cool.
Yeah.
So cool.
It's funny that when we met.
I mean, Masato and El both love it,
Vegas.
but
And so one time,
I don't think they're going to go into crazy raise mode.
and I said,
Yeah, there's a possible flush,
It'll
higher
probably just go
straight.
bet call,
You know how I met him?
check bet call.
During COVID.
Well, El's crazy. Like,
Okay,
well,
did
he doesn't have any
Masato-
blockers,
wait.
so if he had blockers, he
Masato
might.
just bet like 17-ish. 17, yeah.
He's a friend of mine.
Call. Now, this is an easy fold. I hope Mike
I've been 2 weeks.
I would be,
doesn't get trapped by thinking he made a pair.
I would be willing to bet
Yeah, he's
a
good.
decent dollar amount he's going to fold.
Coincidence.
Yeah, he's. Oh, don't touch those chips.
There was like a group of 6 or 8 of us.
Would he? What?
Couple from the UK, couple from France, couple from Holland, couple from Germany.
That's a great place to.
He
quarantine.
called.
Tommy used to be a chef.
Oh yeah.
That's an aggressive call.
That's right. He did tell me that.
But in certain games, you can appreciate the aggressive call from time to time. But
Tommy used to be a chef, and he did all the cooking for us.
this one was a mistimed aggressive call.
You want to know how we met?
Your color, huh?
I swear.
You misread your
Misread your hand?
on color.
I think I got the 6.
Oh.
Oh, he misread his hand.
Oh.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Oh, 6-4 would be a
He's calling a big bet an overcall.
yeah, bluff.
He knows he can't raise with the ace-6 because the flush is out there.
I think last game happened same thing. I'm going to double check my card.
Yeah. I thought, unless you beat.
It's happened to all of us.
What's bluffing in that?
Bluff.
But the worst is when you remember your card exactly. You fold, and then you realize, oh, wow, that was 2 pair, wasn't it? That happened once to me 20 years ago or something.
So to answer your question, like some of these guys play in like Chinese private games, I guess.
Ah,
So like
Who's in the comments?
Bruce, Al, and Nick.
right.
Hi, Kyra.
That's cool. There's a lot of games going on outside in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not just in casinos like,
Yeah, and who else?
I don't know.
Phil Locke.
oh, I heard my voice. I mean my name.
Tell me. If you got mixed with him, tell me.
Making out.
They asked her who the most popular Phil is, and she's like, Phil Locke.
No, I don't think your understanding of the language is perfect. I'm pretty sure what I heard was who's in the booth with Wayne, and then she said Phil Locke. I think you'll have to go back to language school, son.
No, I'm pretty sure it's. Oh,
That's very
maybe her-
kind. That's very kind. They're very. Those old clips get too many reruns. They should downvote them. Make way for more stuff.
Jacks are still good. Mike, don't misread your hand. You have ace, deuce of spades.
Apart from setting me up for a drink.
Apart from when you're setting me up or taking my time, thanks. You're a great guy.
And Susan takes now. That's right. Susan told me her favorite Phil is Phil Gordon.
Stop folding, man.
Ah, right. Yeah.
I'm afraid.
How many times, man, do we raise with these ace 4, ace 2 spades suited, and then we get like
Can I get chips, please?
You don't bluff each other, do you?
painful, not connected?
I don't bluff like I used to.
Why does that happen with the ace 2 and ace 4 spades, Wayne? Why is that happening?
Will you bluff them on stream? I'm not asking if you bluff
Well, when you have an 11 gapper,
For sure, she's gonna bluff me at one point.
Wait, I don't think it's 11 gapper. Ace 2 is a 0 gapper. Ace 4 is just a 2 gapper.
I might.
There's something about its flop flow because if it gets
Might
ace
once or
synced up,
twice.
ace 4 spades can just hit flushes and ace 2 of spades.
yeah.
I'm getting bluffed for sure.
Chat, is ace deuce an 11 gapper or a no gapper?
That's a good question. It feels like a low-ranked 1 gapper because it can only make straights one way from the bottom up. But I'm going to call it a 1 gapper. A no gapper. They're touching.
The touching.
Is that a 1 gapper or a 0
Oh, it's
gapper?
a 0 gapper, yeah.
Yeah.
0 gapper or 11 gapper.
Yeah.
We'll try it not.
When you have 2 pairs, it's 11 gapper.
A lot of pairs.
Oh, full house for Bruce.
You use these cards too. They're always thicker. Right? They're a little thicker
Just
than normal.
kablam, you know? Second nuts, pretty much the nuts.
Like
Oh, now you're just hoping somebody has an overpair.
For the reader.
I think it's for the
Or have 8s now.
RTs.
Oh, I got it backwards. No, he has quad 5s. Yeah,
he has quad
I figured it out.
That's like that's
I don't know. I would hate to have a pair of 7s here.
masterpiece sometimes.
I feel like I'm good, but I would.
Doesn't continue.
I might even call. Can you call that? I feel like I'm calling.
Oh, my
Oh,
gosh.
wow. What is going on here? Wait, so now it's like,
Now Paul plays the board.
wow, against quads.
So Bruce is out of position.
This is crazy.
I'm wondering if he...
How does the 8 of diamonds come? I just want to know those questions. Not like, is it right to bet? Well, how does the 8 of diamonds come?
Overbet, almost 2x.
Wait, how does the 8 of... I know it's 1 in whatever, the rest of the cards, whatever that number is, but...
1 out of 22.5.
Okay.
Well, that seems pretty frequent. I would have thought it was
exactly.
more.
No,
Oh,
there's
that's
2
why we
8s left
see
in
it.
the
Okay.
There's 45 cards left. Well, I mean, 45
Lessons are on Tuesdays. Or what day is it right now? It's Thursday. Lessons are on Thursdays. Yep.
And great fold by...
Supreme fold. I would have kind of felt like folding too.
Yeah.
This guy's got playing.
But what are...
Did you know Paul?
I know of him, but I haven't played with him.
He's won the World Series poker bracelet for the Colossus event, I believe, last year.
Yep. I met him out on the floor after I commentated last week. I went out on the floor and played, and he was there. We chatted a little bit, but it was only for a minute and a half, so I don't know him, you know. But yeah, I asked him I asked him about it, and he told me it was cool.
I didn't, but I just guessed you had
I thought
7.
you meant like, was I playing the ball? I wasn't trying to see. You see my hand?
No.
You called my hand straight away. Fucking hell, bro. Am I that easy to read? I'm in the wrong game.
I think he's one of those fellas that when he's around a lot. Like he's probably playing the Commerce 2040 a couple days that week in between playing on the stream.
He does
Said
come
you're
to
playing a
watch.
lot of hands.
He had that I'm out playing energy. It was awesome.
He's not come to watch.
And that's how you need that to win the Colossus, right? You can't just you have to be out with 22,000 people or out with 32 people, 30,000 people, something, I don't know.
3 ways.
You'll see.
3 ways. I'll look. I'm going to find out how many people were in the Colossus that year.
Ace, ace, deuce.
A lot of pairs. Right? Every board, pairs.
5, 5, 8.
Have you got like pocket 4s and just stuff the river? Wait, there's a full house on the ball, isn't there?
Yeah. There's a full house on the board. You didn't see
Oh,
the
yeah, I did, but I'm saying, I lose the 5 on 8, yeah, that's it, yeah. I'm a bit sleepy today.
Yeah, I was like,
Not on my A game today. That's why
I was like, if you
that's why they invite me.
if you don't know, like, there's a full house on the board or something wrong.
Mike Bing's a king.
Okay, well, yeah, so basically, hold on, wait. 5, 5, 5, 8, 8, 5, 5, 8, 8. Yes, even if the bluff is chopped.
Yeah.
I only just realised that now.
I don't know.
You just realized that?
I
Oh
don't know.
my god.
No, I just realised now.
I was targeting. That's why it's big.
Good turn.
No, I don't have ace five.
I was thinking about going all in.
Okay, so I found it. I looked it up. June 24th, 2022, which is about
You folded. That would be the great.
just under 2 years ago. He got first place for 400
What do
and
you call it?
Yeah,
Throw it
you
away.
folded with ace five, you
15,000.
basically
And
say,
how many
"I have
opponents did he have? That was.
Bluff him.
Oh, I thought it was 20 or 30,000. It says 13,565.
Yeah, it's nothing. 13,000 people.
Didn't they have an event that had 30,000 people about 4 years?
I have no idea.
All right. But anyways, we figured it out. 14,000. Still impossible. I just thought it was the highest level of impossibility. But it's just actually regular impossible. Wow. Masato with a super nice looking jack queen.
When you first start playing poker, it's like, oh my gosh, queen jack suited.
On the screen for sure.
Yep. You feel like you can't lose the hand until it doesn't come. But when you're younger, it always comes. You know?
Yeah, that's actually
So as
true.
you get older, you realize you get flops like this when you're older. This is actually not that bad.
Yeah.
9 jack or queen or king.
I'm adding $5,000 to my chip stack. All right? Turn 21.
No, thank you.
Get Bruce a drink.
Okay, that's a great turn card.
Put some cyanide.
For both of them, actually. More for Masato.
Yeah, put some cyanide.
Actually, more for TC. For both of them. They both love it.
Like if they show the list, I have the biggest the right number after my name right now. I don't need that.
I don't want to inject too much of my poker, what I would do is into these spots, but
I'll beat this guy. I'll have a set to beat you. I'll have a set.
this is very sensible play by Masato.
Tom called me with 2 pair and it was good. Tom.
Oh, okay, that's absolutely
That's mean.
like
6
dirty
in a
on the
row.
edges.
Yeah.
That's. Oof.
Why don't they do this beforehand?
That is tough. Wow.
这不是你点的吧？
啊，对，你吃。
Masato made a good fold there.
Hustling us.
Just
We're getting hustled
he
here.
was calling while he was ahead, and
No.
That's how they do in Japan.
Show your hand, please. For the sake of an easy
No.
match, do not show your hand. Please.
I should have checked. You bet River? Or no? Oh, okay. I hit a monster.
see here in the booth, we're not going to start talking about
When I go home tonight, I'm going to be studying you. See how you play today.
if
I'll be studying you.
he checks, would the other fella have done this or that? No. What we're going to talk about is quantum physics. And for that, we have brought in our guest, quantum physics expert, Wayne, the quantum master.
No.
So. In the quantum fields is where we're at right now. That's why the 8 of diamonds comes, because we understand now. It's not 1 in 50 or 40 or 38 or whatever odd number you're thinking it, or 58 because you're thinking about it, the astral deck base 6. You're tuning in for
Basic math.
basic math. You're going to get the truth right here. There's 22.5 outs remaining out of 38 semi-floats or whatever it was. We have the exact quantum truths here. Quantum meaning we got a little probabilistic stretch there. Okay, so 7/8's loving his life. Double gutter, yummy, tasty in my
Do
tummy.
you do those videos where you can
10-6 is loving his life. TC is like, and he's like,
camera for that? Or
I think I put it right next to it.
oh, there's like a camera like you put right there to see. Yeah.
see, look at the phenomena. Ace 5 of diamonds. You saw Susan had it. You can't hide it from me. I see it. They keep missing. It's like Ace 2, Ace 4 spades, Ace 5.
Paul James.
It's tough on those hands.
With the sneaky double gut shot to the nut.
I love this race. 8 high. You can't win unless you hit. I mean, you can win here. This is how you win. 10-6 is loving his life, though.
until something
At
bad
these stack
happens.
sizes, I'm just going to watch it and enjoy.
Oh, until that happens.
That's a 5.
What's up?
Are you interested in?
No, I like.
So
I
if you
just-
count
I've
from
never
the bottom,
seen it,
the
and, like,
lowest
I see
card
those
is a
videos all
4.
the time,
If
but
you
I've
count
never actually
upwards,
seen
it
in
goes
person. I was wondering
4.
if it's like a camera that's
You
like
skip
on
the 10 and
you,
the
or
6.
if it's
You go 5.
camera here.
And you go in reverse 6.
Like, yeah, here or like here.
I'm pointing at the screen also,
Have you ever done
so
that on
my
stream?
quantum expert can follow. There it is, 7-8. That's called a straight, Wayne.
It's called a straight.
Here at the
on a stream
Commerce
game,
Casino
if you ever have
at
a
Bally
camera,
Poker Live, they
Yeah,
call
you
those
see your cards
straights.
as well. It doesn't matter. That was a stupid question. Baka.
Baka. Yeah, let's say like if streaming quality is pretty low, I will do that. But like
And
streaming, like
TC just calls, very wary. Oh, full house.
yeah.
And the funny thing about this 6 of clubs is he's more afraid of a flush, I think, than a full house, actually. That's what it would feel like to me. But the straight's still feeling like he's winning, right? I would feel like that. Wow, you just got trounced on.
4,000.
That hurts. And instead of saying if it's...
You win every pot.
Wow,
I
Paul
wanna
James
see
just
it.
folded.
I wanna see
Masterful
it.
fold.
Wow.
Masterful. See, I'm a
Colossus
payoff
winner.
wizard. I'm just curious. Oh, you made your flush? Let me see. When I'm on my A game, I guess I can fold there, but that was a good fold, I think.
Paul visibly frustrated.
So it's mainly you know what's going to happen? I should have a thing that says, buy this for $25. It'd be like, everyone's like, buy.
That's what it takes to win the Colossus. is-
Now, what is that? Is that a
Move.
little Buddha fella, or what's going on? It's a cat with shades. It looks like a little cat with some sort of
Who wants to do this?
wide,
It's going to be over here.
like almost like a cat surfing through space, but instead he's surfing through the astral planes right here on Earth. And his spaceship is that stack of chips. And he's at, and look at that.
250.
The cat. I kind of feel like if you have the cat,
Rolling us, man.
Oh, I'm actually awesome.
might be feels like you have an extra edge. I don't know. I'm just like I can't say you got to disqualify it. Everyone should go for the extra edge, but that cat just looks like it's just like a 10's probably coming because you have the cat, right?
Oh, you
If you don't have the cat, you know, a 9 of hearts is coming like
Right.
8% of the time. But here it just could happen.
Stand up.
The 8 of hearts, cousin.
Stand up.
I would still call. Wow, we got a free another check. He's betting. Why not?
Yeah, I should have a show. So
I would bet. I would call. I'd bet. I'd be involved from either side, I think. But it's a blank.
I like that show.
It's poker, you know. You call or you bet because you like your hand, but you don't always win.
Like, I've never seen Mike play so many hands. Good.
Tom checks behind.
Good.
Can I this?
And Mike's going to take it.
The Battle of Broadway on that one, huh?
As Hold'em frequently is, a battle of Broadway, just like Tom said.
Dragon.
I fold. Yeah. $50, I fold my 2 pairs.
I fold the 2 pairs. 100%.
And then 0 pre-flop raise percentage going on right now. Got to improve that.
For yourself, you mean? Fold. I think you just said it too, right? He says he's gonna. He says he needs to increase his pre-flop
From 0.
raising.
I'm on the bus.
Well, over here, one more.
Eight, one fold.
L, who doesn't like folding, he's just at too much of an uphill battle there.
No, is that card?
try to crack ace queen, but it's all right. Go ahead.
Natural 9 versus blackjack.
Thank you, buddy.
Dragon. Out there.
Wanna start a round of straddle?
Yeah.
Sure.
You know I don't straddle. Everybody knows
That's fine.
that.
You don't need to.
Directly, you know.
You don't need to.
No problem.
Better you know in the front.
You call with ace-4. You don't need to straddle.
So again, I think I got ace-6 spades.
Yeah. Just double check.
It's a call to
After this, every hand, so I'm going to do double check before I give you the 1 penny.
Yeah, just double
Not
check.
$1, 1 penny.
You're the last one to act. You don't need to check.
But if he, yeah.
Beautiful girl. I say you are a beautiful girl. You're welcome. Yeah.
Single son? Single? Looking for an Armenian man? Well dressed? Smart? Intelligent?
Single?
3 of a kind for Bruce.
Armenian guy, he got 36
How many?
years old girls. Girlfriend.
No, how many? Oh, one. How old?
She's not young anymore. Like over 30.
30? My daughter just turned 27 on Sunday.
Oh, really? Yeah, my daughter 30.
Your next question is going to be, is your daughter single?
I think
Paul is,
Paul can't say those things.
he's a married man.
Susan.
There's repercussions.
So Susan's daughter
It's a joke. It's a joke.
is an entrepreneur. I think she had a corporate job and then decided to go entrepreneur and sell crystals, which is why
I don't know, Susie, how you living with him.
one of Susan's previous names was
Sit down
Crystals.
next to me. We are talking together. I said, don't touch my wife, don't touch my wife, and I screamed. What the shit, I'm going to your wife? He's like my sister to me.
Younger sister. Younger sister.
That was probably Peter saying that.
Good luck, everyone.
Give me a 2. Thank you. Give我一个绿的。给我一个绿的。谢谢。Thank you.
The one that's colorful.
There's too much chips.
Yeah, you're rich.
I hate it. I hate it.
Round of trials, Paul James, who played 8-7 expertly earlier, will try his skill and luck again. Susan flattening position with ace queen. A lot of the cool kids do that in certain spots.
See one bag, 410, 425. Everybody go.
Okay, so what's that spreadsheet that you had? Remember that spreadsheet? You got
I'm going to send it, yeah. I'm going to send it to you. I told you when I'm just finalising a couple of things. I have your email, I'm going to send it over. All right.
You guys automatically straddle, right?
No,
Just for one round.
Oh,
Except
okay.
Mike.
All right.
Except Mike, yeah.
Okay, they doing a one round straddle. Thank you.
The ace with the small card suited have not been running hot. I'm just going to say they have not been running hot.
$250?
Yeah. The two race 250. 3 call, 4 call, 5 call. Excellent.
I want to get a drink, but I don't want to bother Archie right now.
Don't even say his name. No, don't look at him.
Good luck, right?
And the hands I'm winning with.
He's trying so hard to have eye contact with me right now. He's trying so hard. I feel so bad to ignore him. Or if I look at him, it's over. He's going to want to come to me.
Okay.
That's why. Yeah.
It was me.
Don't give puppies eye contact. They have special powers.
Did I or did I not?
Yeah, almost.
Almost. This close to adopting 2 golden doodles. It was caged up. I can't even think about it. It makes me... They were caged up.
What is that 200 for? Oh, no.
But I was going to Tokyo, then I was going to Seoul and Jeju. I just couldn't. Unless I came back around and go to Taipei again and pick them up. It was so hard. So close to bringing them home.
14 change.
It's 186, you mean? Is it 188 or 186?
Yeah.
Well,
Sorry, can I do the math?
No problem.
We just broke every stereotype there.
Give us $1 tip. What do you want?
I get it.
That's so racist.
What?
So racist.
The stereotype?
Who else isn't good at math here that's Asian? Huh?
Archie. Archie's not good.
Right?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Probably good at math, good at math, good at math, good at math.
Really good at math.
Really, really good at math. He's probably the best good at math.
No, I'm not that great. Come on.
He was an engineer major. Really good at math.
That was a tip.
He was still able to help our kids all the way till high school.
To kindergarten. To kindergarten.
College. No, college. Our kids didn't need help in college.
2 + 2? I don't know. I forgot.
That's why
I stopped
only
like
have
at
the
third.
kids until high school.
Yeah. I stopped at like third grade.
More like sophomore high school. That's it. No more, you know?
I stopped helping them like in third grade.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yep. That's good.
That stuff was way too hard. Kind of stuff they're trying to teach our kids. In China, it's probably they're probably learning calculus in kindergarten in China, right?
Not off in certain areas.
Three or 4 hands here we like. I like the 8-7 fold. I might call it the Queen 10. I don't know. He did good. Okay, you're closing it out. Whatever. Probably getting like 85 to 1 or something. I mean, it was 4.5 to 1, whatever it is, but it feels like 85 to 1.
And the best hand to start.
Seven ball on the turn.
400?
7 better 400.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
He's the boss. He's the boss. He pretty much bosses us around at home. Yeah.
Wow.
He gets his way.
Well, with a double gut shot.
4 last week.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Senses weakness.
I had my other dog for 15 years.
Oh, yeah.
We put him down during COVID. Yeah.
Raises an L-size raise.
It was so
8X.
heartbreaking. Nah, I didn't want another dog. It was so heartbreaking. Then my daughter found him.
Okay.
You let Tom wear his nerdy shoes today, yeah?
Yeah.
Aggression
Really
just
What are they called again?
running.
Nerds.
No, I want to. I told you.
Aggression is just interesting how right it is so often.
Nerdy?
Show me King Queen.
Yeah.
King Queen. Show me
Him
King
and Tom
Queen.
will get on great. Tom,
8-9 is better.
Tom, you want to meet my old man?
That's the kind of shoes you wear when you turn when you turn 50.
You can talk
I
about
think 8-9. I think
When you
L
turn
bait.
50, that's the kind
I
of
think
shoes
L
you
bet's
wear.
all 8-9 open ends on position. I don't think he ever checks that.
It's all about comfort.
Then why don't you call?
Huh? I'm worried about him too. I'm worried about him behind. I mean, he flatted it. I don't think he's strong in that hand, but at the same time, maybe he's got a set. He's trying to soul play with L.
I had ace king.
Oh yeah, I crushed. I crushed that one.
1, 2, 4.
You have a flush draw?
No, I had a ace king offsuit. I was just playing for the over pairs and gutters.
I just had 10.
3, 4, 1, 2, 5, 6, 4.
I think everyone should have one little circular disc that says "Show me," and you get to convert it once per stream.
We'll
you just toss it out to anyone's hand, whether you're in the hand or not. So hands at the table are in a jovial way, in a fun way, challenged and exposed occasionally in real time. What do you think about that idea, Wayne? Do you think people would like that or not like
Absolutely. that? Absolutely. We could have a lot of different buttons aside from show me, show one.
In fact, instead of it saying show me, because I don't want people to like, I want to have the most abstract connection. And so to use that, let's not use language. Let's use like a visual color. Maybe we use
I have no idea what he's, if he's
not purple. And not a circle.
I'm super drunk, so.
Well, the shape, square. I think the shape is a
shape's definitely
could be the star of interception. You know, so we make it a star-shaped thing, or it could be a electric bolt of destruction.
What if it's like
this moment?
Pre-flop raising. Wait,
well, intuitively, like the show me should be like an eyeball.
Pre-flop callers.
Oh, maybe an eyeball
or a telescope.
Something like that. Yeah, we'll with the viewer's help, we'll find the right symbol.
No king showed up. I had a little less king.
You wish you straddled, huh, Mike? You wish you straddled.
Before you start.
You wish you straddled.
All right. I have a raising hand, but I'll be nice.
Okay, cool.
Every hand?
No, I have a raised. My hand's
Every
raised
hand that you have a king, queen, ace, king?
I have better than that right now. I have an amazing hand.
Oh, that's all over threes.
6 ways.
7, 8, check.
Does he molt? Does his fur gonna come off him?
No, a little bit, maybe, but not very low. Yeah, he doesn't. Just like hair, just human hair.
Okay, so just come off.
1, check. 4 bet, 300.
I want to look a little bit presentable when I go out later. Just a little bit.
7, 8, 9.
Oh, with the little small bet.
But you had threes when you said that it was better than ace king. Give me case.
Oh, I had.
Give me case.
These 5 suited.
Not the it denies everyone equity in their hand.
He's playing psychological games. He says he has raising hand, 2-5.
Yeah, cool. That's what.
But every hand could be a raising hand, though.
Oh, it was suited.
Every hand could be a raising hand.
I had a.
No spades, obviously.
It's gonna be. You can raise with any hand.
I had a backdoor punch draw.
You're way too good. I have to keep you distracted so I can win. I had nuts.
5.
5 is not the nuts. Pocket ace is the nuts.
2, raise 2.
Me? Oh yeah.
What? Oh yeah. Yeah, pocket ace. I like. No, like if you.
Imagine if.
Like if I tell you I have the nuts, you can't even figure it out.
Wayne, what is this puppy's name? Dog's name?
I forgot. That's why I didn't mention it earlier. Now you just threw me under the bus.
No, whatever. I forget all the time. A friend of mine's dog is a male, and I sometimes think it's a female.
Yeah, that's 5 is the nuts, right?
Come on.
Stuff happens.
You got good pain.
But anyways, what I was going to say about the puppy is,
You're right.
he came in the perambulator. I thought about it. I think the perambulator is the GTO perfect move. It's a little extra effort, but you can use it to hold your own stuff as well. That's the thing that sold me. And then your dog has this comfy spot 24/7. But look how the dog wants to be on the lap. Because you know what? Dogs don't want to be in the perambulator, guys. Dogs want to be on your lap. Dogs are in it for the hanging out, you know. Yeah, they might need to sleep here and there, but. So I think if you take your dog to the game, You should commit to having him be on your lap the entire time because you want your dog to have the best life, right?
For sure.
Maybe not all dogs want that, but I would think
No, it's down.
a lot of them would want that.
You're famous in
Okay,
Japan.
well, we just got hooked up.
Archie the
name's
dog.
Archie.
Archie the dog. Wow, it came in from headquarters. Somebody that was amazing.
Yeah. They're on top of things.
Archie the dog.
Can you imagine?
It's good it's Archie the dog and not Archie the chameleon. Because then I'd be like, wow, that chameleon has AI powers shifting up like that.
And Nick's going to get away with the bluff. Nick and Elle know each other very well. We're playing all over the place. I think only Holden, though.
Toji.
Oh, so Tochi is steal chicken.
You want to have a dog?
Like steal, like robbing the chicken. And
Stealing the chicken. Say it again in
Tochi.
$10 million.
Tochi. I like that. Tochi action.
So that's like the Chinese colloquial, just like, you steal from me? He's like, yeah.
In Tokyo, like.
Yeah, so space is small, it's crowded. That's why everyone has cats. That's why cats are so popular.
Yeah. And actually, they don't allow to have a dog in apartment usually.
Oh, I see. That's why.
Yeah.
I see.
Especially like a big dog.
Yeah.
Maybe small dog is okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't see much dogs in Japan.
Yeah.
Hey, Jackie, I noticed I just opened my phone for the first time in a minute, a long minute. And I saw the answer came in from our viewer, Jackie.
It's not fair for the dog.
Knowing the dog's name was Archie. Thank you, Jackie. If I knew how to read Japanese, I would be able to respond to a lot of this stuff is Japanese stuff. Hello from Japan. Oh, Jackie says that Masato is wearing a brand new hoodie of his own brand. That's baller because I actually like the light pop is what I'm going to describe his hoodie as. It's light, meaning not just in color that it's white, but it has, bouncy kind of I can raise at any moment kind of vibe. It's pops. It's light. It's like, I don't know.
Wow.
Talk
a lot
about
of
this
action.
flop.
A lot of
got
action.
A flush and this and that.
Flush, a nut straight with a king high flush draw set, a top pair.
The king high flush draw must be loving his life, and look at how much pain he's actually in. 0%. I know it's 33%.
Yeah, he has literally.
Oh, he can hit a diamond.
Draw. Yeah.
I'm out of it. I'm going to take a little break, and I'll see you guys in 2 hours. I'm kidding.
The people I coach, I asked them, I'm like, what's the difference between flopping quads and a royal flush? The royal flush, you can get a lot of hands like this. You can have somebody with top pair, a set, another flush, a nut straight.
Super blank, 2 of clubs. It's interesting because when you have... Yeah.
And then when you flop quads, nobody really has anything.
Yep.
That's why with the, straight flush or royal flush, you could start firing.
Look at Archie. Archie is just chilling, having his best life.
Chilling like a villain. Got you raw, raw, raw. Ice cream chilling.
Archie. Farting again.
Honestly, I like this straight call. I mean, I gotta say, I like the straight call. One thing is you can get away when a diamond comes when you straight call. The other thing is if they have a flush and you make your fully full, you might get paid anyways.
How comfortable are you in your Paul and you have the king high flush when 4 diamonds are out there?
Well, he has the 4th nuts, right? There's the queen 8 of diamonds, the 8, 7 of diamonds, the ace of diamonds.
Oh, fuck. Look at that.
Wow.
He flopped it on.
He flopped it.
Everybody got something. I had ace jack of clubs.
I had ace 10. I had ace 10.
Ace
No
jack.
diamond.
Oh,
the best. Why can't I have?
Unfair.
Why can't I have the ace of diamond with the
Flop, I got
ace 10? I had the heart.
Silly hand.
I had ace of heart.
Silly hand. Silly. Set, straight, flush, in, boom.
Everything.
Stupid hand that was.
But who has straight?
I'm
I
supposed
have ace of
to.
heart.
Oh, you have straight.
I have ace 10, man.
You have straight. Unbelievable.
I'm
Unbelievable.
supposed to 3-bet that hand.
I guess if he's saying what everyone had,
A lot of good hands. A lot of good hands.
it must have been a call for him to see the hand.
Everyone checked on the flop.
Yeah.
Armenian Mike may have called with the set of tens. Likely.
Yeah, that's why you can clear them out.
How?
Otherwise,
On the river.
he wouldn't have known.
On the river.
At what point? At what point?
You popped a straight too, right?
Should I go all in on the turn?
Straight with the king of diamonds.
You want the absolute minimum.
What do you want me to do?
So Paul's so lucky.
Yeah, I am. I'm the luckiest player in the game. Honestly, I'm definitely the luckiest player.
You are.
On the flop.
You can sarcastic.
If I'm the luckiest player in the game, you're an astronaut.
To win the Colossus?
I looked down. I had ace of heart. Not ace of diamonds.
I'm first. Don't worry about me. I'm first.
Three people trap. Trappy.
The funny thing is the better at poker you are, the more true that statement is. So, in the kindest way, if somebody
Not me. I'm
claims you're
not
very
trapping. I'm
lucky,
just begging for like a
even if you're going through a drought, just consider it a blessing and be like, oh, I must have something figured out. Because it's hard to win in poker. You have to do a lot of clever things.
Play your hand.
Only on the flop.
Getting harder every day.
Exactly. A snap call, snap call.
If I knew they had a flush and a set and I was going to river a diamond, I'd be a genius.
What? Yesterday too. Today
Now,
cannot.
what I don't find, I don't understand this.
Not win.
Wait,
Not win with you.
All over that board, huh?
yeah. Like,
Take a break. In the last hand.
he's trained Archie somehow. This is what I don't understand. See, he has somehow trained Archie to not give tells. He had the flush draw on the king high. He knocks off the ace king, so he's stealing a pot where he has less EV. But somehow Archie didn't give one. I mean, I didn't notice a heart rate flicker, a artery of a retinal distillation. Nothing.
Is that bluffing professional?
He's tells free.
Professional bluffing.
Is this an AI dog or is this the real thing? Is Archie a real flesh, like real dog?
We won't know.
We were trying to.
I mean, if it's an AI dog, it's cleverly disguised.
Man, the thing is, it's more likely that it's a real dog than not, so I'm just going to go with the presupposition that that's a real dog. He didn't give anything off, though, I'll say that.
I was the lucky one, yeah.
No, the other card, like people see it.
I got three calls on the red. And he let out on the turn.
Yeah.
No, that's
You have to show. Yeah. Oh. Once you lead out, you kind of.
all the way off.
I don't think. Yeah, but
Not 8,
but
not
ace high flush
9.
never gonna lead out there. I don't think. No matter what.
Or maybe you're late.
C2, C3, and fold.
I think it's because it's not like Archie's second or third night playing cards. Archie has seen enough to know to just,
To not move.
maybe it's not a good bet, maybe it's a great bet. Maybe we win, maybe we lose. What do I care?
just called
Kibbles
him.
and bits are coming my way.
This is an L move, just 3-betting
L
out of the
style,
straddle.
5-3.
You actually saved money. But they're not going.
I mean,
He unblocks all the big hands.
are you, it's crazy because I think I'd want to have like
I have an ace of diamonds.
You know what's funny is L
a
actually
dog
blocks,
on my lap to call here.
blocks a set.
Oh, I hit it, the stray 5.
Oh my god.
The stray 5, the one card in like 75, or I know it's smaller because the deck has less than 70, but still, it feels like
Any racket.
it feels like 1 in 75, you know?
No, he had a set. He had a straight.
Oh, I didn't know he had a set.
I mean, you have to just call, right? You can't,
I think it's a call.
I'd be too afraid of shaking the tree in case he has ace jack or something. Yeah. Hopefully,
These were normal humans. Bruce
That you said it yourself.
probably should have more 10s than L.
That's why. Yeah.
But these aren't normal
No.
humans.
Right. Now, L's hating his life,
See that guy holding his
but he's going to
tummy?
bet because if he doesn't, I think he'd just call again.
Remember what you say yes when you're eating?
I thought L would have checked maybe.
What? Say that
I
again.
mean, what? If Bruce is floating?
No, I'm
No,
talking
Bruce has the hand, I think.
Thank you very much.
That's the same reason why. No, his,
But this is part of being an aggressive player. Sometimes, you know, maybe he's thinking,
what are you talking
I'm knocking off an ace-6 of clubs. I want an ace-8 of clubs to fold or something. So when you're aggressive, it doesn't always work out.
Talking about golf.
Susan said you've got a great stance.
That's funny that if Mel had a 10, Bruce is now outdrawn.
Talking about golf.
I'll do my British accent. When I was 25.
When I was 25.
Yeah, that's a full house for a straight 10.
Cheerio.
But
years ago.
I want some cream with my coffee. Or my tea. Cream my tea.
I mean, in a sense, maybe did that bet save him some money? So he's the aggressor. He gets called. Now he knows, oh, well, okay, shut down the... But
oh, that's a bad river. That's why it's a bad river for him. That's a whole.
he might have had to pay more if he checked. Maybe that was some kind of reach into the matrix, see the future, reverse back 2 nodes, switch nodes. It could be a quantum truth. We're in the quantum booth. That could be quantum truth right there. Did he or did he not? Readers, viewers, listeners, 0 for saw the quantum truth. 1, it was just him playing cards. Not see. You can see the quantum truth, by the way, without seeing it. It runs through your body. You don't know that it happened. Your body, your consciousness, your whole thing has processed the quantum truth.
Got you.
Did it happen? I think it did. That's my vote. I'm telling you my vote right up front. Which was 0 and 1. I forget which one stood for which. So maybe just hold the vote in your head and enjoy the process. But look at Archie. There's no way that's an AI dog. That's like just an amazing
living creature.
Good call. You're welcome.
Too much respect.
I'm scared of that little thing with the condom on its head. Very scary.
Too much respect for Paul.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
hello.
Mike.
Don't do anything stupid, Mike. Don't do anything silly, yeah?
Don't shake.
Don't shake.
Don't shake. You guys are so mean.
You scared me.
I like this fold, not judging people's games or whatever, but I'll just say this, instead of how I feel about it,
Big brother,
or what do you think was right?
Right?
How about this, ace-6 fold by Susan? We don't have to add our quantum expression. We can just let that sit on the side, you know?
Mike is not old.
Ace-queen 3-bet.
See?
See?
You tell me to give $100, you lost $250.
Karma.
It's called
Get
karma.
the best hand to fold.
Karma.
All
this
And
respect
then
I show
the hands you dominate to
Yeah.
Archie knows something's going on, but doesn't really know what the hell's
fold as well.
I don't like to turn. I'm going to fold. Folding pocket 10.
Let's see the flop.
Yes, thank you. I want to see it too. Did a 2 come? Will a 2 come? They say it comes 1 in a big number.
There, if you can. Lovely.
It didn't come. But straight draw.
Masato, am I going to be on your channel in Japan?
Yeah, I think so.
Will I be on there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You will be.
You're trying to be the next.
So getting back to Masato's, this is his new brand. I like it. It pops. It's sharp. It's light. Like light cake with a lot of fun flavors, like pastel-y.
People said that to me.
I didn't really see what was on the. It was poker or some other. I wish they. I'll get back to it.
I saw a cash out.
You would like London because it's fashion.
Shout out to Peter who just
I like London.
brought me food.
Actually, I don't like London.
What?
Why?
Yeah.
Listen, I like London. Actually, I don't like London.
No, I mean, I like atmosphere, like fashion and the building.
Yeah.
But I don't want to live there.
No, of course. Who wants to live there? No.
You want to?
London is like living in the U.S.
I mean, it's good to visit. It's good to visit.
Oh yeah.
No, for sure. It's good to visit. If you stay in the nice areas, you can have a great lifestyle. If you have money there, you have a great lifestyle.
If you guys didn't know, Phil's like a copycat. I just ordered like
very, very expensive.
Yeah,
California
you ordered
rolls
a California
Sundays
roll
and
with the shrimp tempura thing and extra wasabi and ginger.
I offered to share, and he's like, "No, on my own."
That's true.
Go to Tokyo now because
I feel like I'm being outed for a victimless crime. I don't feel like I've done anything wrong. I just like eat off my own plate.
It's not just cheap, but it's not just from the currency. But
We got a lot of multi-way action this stream.
I'm expecting you to
you go to like
Here it is. Ace 3 of spades. We've been talking about the ace 2, ace 4 of spades, the ace 4 of diamonds, whatever it was.
I usually do.
They've been feeling the power pre, but not post. I have not seen the connecting power. Have you? Tonight we have it. Today, whatever, wherever we are, we're in the quantum truth.
The other hands unblock the spades, so let's see what happens.
Oh, we have triple unblockage, quantum truth here.
it is.
Well, how can I say no?
Yeah, how can you say no? Pair of threes, of course. Boom, hit that set. Although there's only one card left for that. But we just saw it with the fives.
So now they have like
Totally within the realm.
like very big dog.
Oh.
Wow.
quite little dogs like Archie.
But they make those things
Okay.
make a lot of money.
Yeah.
But if you think about just per hour they charge, half hour they charge.
Yeah.
It is
I mean, you gotta,
ridiculous
if you're Armenian Mike and you have the ace 3 of spades, it's not that bad. A 2-5, 2 spades, a 3.
You should over.
So you're kind of loving it anyways. This is one of those spots where you're loving it, but you're 6%. That feels like a lot of poker, Wayne. What can we do about that? Can you put a request in to have them change that? This whole, I feel pretty good about my hand, but I'm 6%. Can we change that?
Everyone but me,
Very
huh?
stressful forecast. Like I
Yeah.
think I don't.
Well, the pig one was packed like every hour, like packed,
Yeah,
packed,
I know.
packed.
Is this three-handed? So Nick was sticky and stuck around hoping for a 2-3 or a 5.
So good.
Amazing dog.
I was like, why wasn't this board
Yeah. And
there when I had 3-5? Just kidding. It's good enough.
It's never fun when you have a good hand and you're being asked to go all in. And it's less fun when you call and you find out you were wrong. You should have folded. Poker has a lot of unfun parts in it. Can we get that changed too? That whole calling with a good hand and you're no good. Can we just stop that part?
So you don't like the pain then? I used to think you
Today
liked the pain.
Today I'm not feeling the pain. I'm feeling like we should just remove the pain. Have a game with no pain.
Table 3 years ago.
No, but I was on one of his vlogs. I was on one of his shows. I think the Billy Maker or something.
There's
and
calling motion, but I don't know if
13,000.
it's going in.
oh wow. It's bigger than Maine.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Because it's cheaper.
1,500. Wow.
I think the biggest one now is the bounty game, right? Like,
That's gonna be huge.
Yeah,
It's
I
last
think
year.
last year was-
But they had $2 million pools, right? And they, I mean, the over.
How much was the price?
415. 415,000.
415. Okay.
It's 400. It's 400 buying, right? It's 400 buying. Yeah, the bounty one. The bounty one's
You pay more
1,000, 200.
Just 400.
And it's gonna make day two.
Okay.
imagine like knocking someone out, getting
Probably play
100K.
like
That's
3
insane.
series a year.
Okay.
Probably play like
Makes sense,
one in March, one in December, one in the World Series. So I'll be
I mean, this is I don't want to add too much qualitative judgment to it, but I could just say ace queen shoves, but it's very interesting shove.
Venetian.
There's a lot we could talk about with that. And ace three,
So you're going to be the Thomas.
I don't think it's an easy fold. Is it? I don't even know. I don't even want to discuss if it is an easy fold or an easy call. Or is it just half the time you call, half the time you fold?
Yeah, I had good results.
Against L, I would have no idea, but it looks like he did.
I'm very. I might have paid there. I'm such a fish, huh? Am I a fish? I'm thinking I got an ace. Like, people are bluffing all the time against me. I don't know. I folded some winners. I don't know. That was a good fold, I'm just going to say.
It's easy when we see the cards. And, we played on camera, so
I
when you
pay
don't see the
people off too
cards.
much. I should just know that's always a fold, right? He's never going to have, like, some miss something or another.
In 2024, it's probably
Why
a
do I
fold.
pay everyone off, Wayne? What is with that? I got to stop doing that.
You got to have a brand, too. Is your brand Payoff Wizard?
I got to get into optimal play wizardry instead of payoff wizardry.
Four card flop.
Pineapple, and we just end the hand on the turn. Boom, no more betting.
Is this a 4 card flop and then we all bet?
Oh, this is perfect timing because I was just curious. So this is meaningless information. These are stack sizes. What we're really waiting for is the thing where they say cumulative winnings. Here it comes. V-pip, slightly interesting, but wow, Masato real in the knit fest there at 16%. Armenian Mike and TC charging forward.
There's another turbo for like
TC, just boom. I mean, he made the full house and some other nice hands. Armenian Mike stuck 5, but no one's stuck more than 5.
Do you think Masato's a break-even player?
I didn't see. How was he doing?
He was 0.
0?
I don't play much.
Or maybe a couple. You go for a couple.
Maybe this game.
It's. I think it's you're more likely to V-pips tighter if you're traveling because when you're in your hometown, you just go to the safe or your bank or whatever to get more cash, and if you're running low.
And just know everyone.
Yeah, but when you're in a faraway land, you play tighter because you just don't want to be stuck 3 bullets in 2 hours, you know. Even though Ace-7 is raising here, this is a moment. We're having a moment. Bally, live, poker.
You could watch this on Bally Live, the app, and when you watch it, you can collect Bally bucks. So instead of...
What are Bally bucks? I've never heard of them. Do they go towards the app for doing things?
You could redeem them for prizes. I don't know if you can redeem for cash prizes now, but you could cash in for...
I presume Bally bucks are an electronic thing that you store on your phone somehow. Okay, yeah.
On the internets.
On the internet.
And
the World Wide
servers.
Web, they call that thing.
The dub.
Yeah. But anyways, these 3... Okay, so A7... You know, L is just, I'm probably ahead, whatever. But Paul James is like, no, I'm actually ahead. But Susan's like, I might be ahead. 5-3 is what's really wanted to play 3 or 4-handed cheap, but will not continue. But I mean, maybe 9s is in the all-in or fold spot. Can you call? It's too good. Maybe you can't call. I don't even know. See, this is the stuff we're not going to find out here because I don't know the answer here. Maybe some percent of the time you're supposed to shove. I certainly have done it and gotten punished a few times.
Also, my coach, I think correctly guessing which way hands like ace, queen, jacks, 10s, 9s, you know, could go based on.
I feel like it's a fold.
Hands.
It's like that 10s hand that Jeff Boski just put up on his Twittergram.
I did not
2
see
days ago. It was what 2 people did a bunch of betting and then he folded 10s and it was like then he does the little thing underneath that where you see the answer and it rolled out. He folded and the small blind or whatever folded. The other guy we never saw the hands, but sometimes you just know it's right. I mean, like A7 is never calling here. You just know you did your move. Yeah. It's tough, though, folding A7. It's a real hand. You know Paul James is capable of having 4 or 5 of clubs.
You're like 8 to 9, somewhere in that range.
But he just took his hand to value town.
Paul just, like, holds over L. Just has the right cards in the right spots.
Wow.
Especially pre.
Nick, you won.
Collection.
You won.
Like you
Yeah, but download the Bally Live app on Google Play, the Apple App Store,
How much was the first price?
and start collecting Bally bucks while you watch.
All right, we were talking about Bally bucks.
I was going to write a letter to Jack Heffel.
Get your Bally bucks. Do Bally buck worthy things.
Paul took my
And
move.
have a Bally-tastic time.
I think he had a big pair.
You know, 5 years ago or something.
We're saying he had ace
he
queen
likes
suited
to
or something
come.
like that.
I had 9.
Yeah, you had ace or not. That's exactly what I
I'm
said.
pocket
But I
9.
think years ago, I think
That's
the
exactly what I said.
500
Ace
fine, and now it's 400 fine. I think they changed the buying.
400, okay.
Yeah. So I think that's why it's only
So you deal or no deal?
no deal, never. No
And you only won the ball 450.
deal.
How come so small? Oh yeah, maybe.
It's more than 1,000 times the money.
Yeah.
Maybe the special disc we're looking for isn't a disc, but it's like a rectangular sort of thing with the image of a crowbar on it. Because what you're doing is you're crowbarring the truth out of your opponent by cashing in a crowbar chip. You're crowbarring it, you know? What's the crowbar price? That's what, maybe we'll make some rectangular
with half of the LA playing that tournament.
That idea comes from Matrix Now in the chat. Thank you, Matrix Now, tuning into the Quantum Show, where all things digital are explained or simulated away into the fabric of the X and Y's.
400, right?
Yeah, what is it, like 350 plus?
Wow, flush, boom, TC, just on a tear. We just saw his chip leader power. I have all the money, I'm up 11K. Now he flops a flush. He has one straight flush blocker. He's not afraid of the 4 of diamonds. But, I mean, he is. Right? Because if the 4 of diamonds comes, you're just afraid of the ace of diamonds.
The diamond, right?
Yeah, in the win. I made final table of the first event and the last event. And then...
700?
See,
in March.
we're not here in the booth to say if this is a raise or a call. We're here in the booth to say he raised with the jack high flush.
I think I come 14 in the main event.
Which I think is pretty sharp. I don't know about the... I broke my back 1 second later. But it seems like you'd want to bet a little more maybe. I don't know. What are these stacks? 25 versus 12. So it's a 12K stack. Ken doesn't have anything. Maybe you're supposed to just call each street. Let him...
I wouldn't say half an hour.
Maybe hit an offsuit ace or king. I don't know.
When I'm not playing cash games.
Whatever.
I'm trying to...
You don't know what the guy has. That makes it trickier.
I leave the ICM part because obviously when you get to the end...
No, not a good raise. I was hoping you had something better.
It should be bad.
Yeah.
You know, it's too much money
I flopped it.
so you have to be...
Did you?
Yeah.
What was the other card?
Ace King just wisely gave up. Ace King even thought maybe I'm
You had a little stronger.
folding the best hand or a hand with a lot of equity. But here,
Doing a bluff.
You know, when you make
he couldn't win. There were no series of cards.
that's great.
See, he's got the cat with goggles power. I mean, where do they sell these guys? That's such a power. And he had a little hat on, too.
But yeah,
I mean,
No diamond, obviously.
No diamond, obviously.
Honestly, you have to be like the elite.
I gotta get checking, I guess. That's what just call on checking. See if you keep going or not.
I like a mix because I don't like to be too repetitive. But sometimes I'm in the mood for calling, sometimes I'm
Trying to get information if you have a hand or no hand.
I like to mix it up.
For the 14 itself, the 3,500 main win.
Yeah, I've got 35,000. Wow. First prize is 600. So it's a million miles away. A million miles away. You want another hand, did you tell me?
I did.
Lovely. Happy about that. Little cheeky lint there, Bruce.
I'm not the first one.
Natty Wit. I'm just reading some old chat because I don't really look at my phone too much. It says next week is the WSOP circuit, or am I going to play a ring event?
Coming in hot.
I'm very likely to play. There's some ring event right here. I think mid-May, at the Commerce. They'll probably even final table stream it, I would assume. So I would like to play that event. Let's see.
Meet me.
Ace, king, aces. Nobody has a king here, but nobody had a hand there. Now, did Archie choose to face away from the table as like a break from the stimuli from his little brain, or did he get placed in the perambulator in that direction? I would think he has the free will to move around as he would like. So for some reason, he just wants to take a little Archie time, you know? He's not going to attract action so much right now. I think that's what's happening in Archie's life right now. I'm not sure. Susan with a real hand, Ken with a real hand, Masato with a real hand, TC with a decently real hand. I would consider all these hands. Probably we're all going to look at the flop. I mean, I guess I would rather Oh, it went to 900. I'm such a bad commentator. I didn't notice that the 4 high made it to 900. I would not call if I was TC in this spot. I don't know if it's a call. He's going to call. I guess everything's a call, right? Anything can happen. But this is where, when I 4-bet or 3 or what, yeah, this is the kind of flop I get very often when I have 4 high flush draws that I pre-flop blast with. And a little C-bet could do the trick if Ken just says, you know, let's do it. Let's tell the story. Who's it on? Am I just a clown? Everyone check to TC. Oh, TC's going to try and steal it. Puts pressures on weird hands like 9s, and Jack 10 is not happy. Probably would call, but
That's fine.
yes. It looks like Susan is just getting comfortable with the fact that she knows she has to fold. But she's probably winning. She might not be winning, but she could still catch up. You know, it's a lot of outs. It's not just a queen for a straight, a 9 or a 10.
No. That one I can't show. That one I can't show.
Fucking 3-bet with 4-3 suited, thinking I would get full.
Hey, you got called by 6s and 9-10s.
Poker's tough. You can have the best hand and lose, huh, Wayne? We see it over and over. We also note that the ace, 2, 3, 4, and 5 of spades will often raise and then not connect with the flop. I've been noticing that.
I won the hand, but I'm in the sofa.
And I'm not judging. I'm just, you know. Oh, they're putting up stuff on the screen. Let's see.
Nah, but it was King Jack 5.
Yeah, and he's between. What am I supposed to do? Just check it?
Or that's what we already saw, right?
I can't.
Farting over there, this one.
No, that's something else. That's the food from farmers.
Food from
Is it 2 or 3? 3?
Ken, getting another good hand.
Masato, you were sleepy yesterday, huh?
Not today.
Yesterday you were sleepy. Today
A little more sleep, huh? Yeah.
Today you're feeling good.
I'm very, very healthy today.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Powerful.
Good. No, I understand.
Yeah, because I'm just alive yesterday, so.
No.
Yeah, you look like you were tired yesterday.
Yeah.
I didn't say that.
I'm sure you flew first class and slept, right?
No. Economy class.
No.
Listen, I said it yesterday, there's no shot you flew a con
Business class for sure.
No chance.
Who'd you fly with?
I trust, I swear.
Who'd you fly with?
United.
But the premium economy is not horrible. If you do premium
I
economy.
know.
Business class isn't that
Masato,
expensive.
did you have a company flight?
Maybe like 6
Yes.
You serious?
Really bad card for Nick.
I swear to God.
Why?
Oh, boy.
Stop it.
This is where you're happy you didn't, the flop, this is where you're happy you don't have,
Take me 22 places, yeah? I want to go for the best places.
Like,
I mean,
we just love to save money. Like, yeah.
sometimes you don't want to hit your hand. This is what I'm trying to say.
Did you fly ANA or JAL?
Yeah, the worst thing that can happen sometimes is that you hit your card.
Oh, he folded.
Wait, that was really a great fold.
Me?
They're not cheap.
Well, yours, my man.
Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
I'd say, like, ideally that
Okay, I just pay people off too much, huh?
I don't know.
That was just a good fold.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it was a pot
I
size
pay
bet.
people off all the time. I mean, he can also be losing the sets, straights, 2 pairs, I guess.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
let's say,
But there were
it depends on the people.
wet draw potential. I don't know. That was a great fold, I guess. 'Cause I was going to pay him off. I would have paid him off. I like to pay the people off.
Then,
For me, it's good too.
and also, like, experience. Like, I love experience. So,
You legit flew economy plus? Really?
economy, yes.
No way. I don't
Usually,
believe that.
like, almost every time. Almost.
What is that? Someone's eating.
I think
Bruce is eating.
flying business or
Fish.
I don't fly first, but
Fish, right?
international
Yeah.
business is one of the few things worth a ton of money.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
I
a
love
nice
it.
resort, a nice hotel, and flying first class or
Yeah.
business is like a must.
I know,
It's
like-
like a must.
Yeah.
When we fly the family, she's by herself. We're all in the back. We're all like this. She's all sleeping.
I used to use business class like all the time. I mean, like every time. But I just realized there's no difference between the.
It's really flat.
I
know, but
like you're paying $25.
It's tough when you have kids.
You know, it's like
I've flown.
that's why when I did. We did economy. Premium economy for myself and all the kids. And then she got business.
The premium economy, the chair's actually wider. Whereas business,
yeah,
they make it and it rolls up.
Taipei's
I'm too big for that.
Taipei's 14 hours. 14 hours.
Why is Taipei further than Tokyo?
So you prefer the.
You gotta go more.
That's crazy.
I just watch movies. I watch all the movie. I'm all crying and then I cry. Woo. It's like it's so nice.
Can I order the salmon, please? What does it come with, boss?
Last night we flew to Taipei. I watched 6 movies.
Couscous rice. What is it?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And the sauce, yeah. Yeah. You know which sauce it is? The salmon sauce. The tartar sauce.
Starlux.
On the side.
New Taipei airline. Really good.
They give you pajamas.
Okay.
They usually give you slippers. They give you pajamas.
Okay, it sounds good, yeah.
They gave me underwear.
Okay, so Archie has a name on his blue sweater, which I think I probably had seen before I was curious what his name was. So that just shows you there's a thing in poker you'd like to have, it's observational skills. And the fact that I missed that, I don't know. I don't really want to comment on what that might mean, except I did miss it. It probably was there.
When you got friends like Susan,
and it hurts, you know. I could have seen it if I was paying attention.
Yeah, last time when I was playing this game in Las Vegas, like the stakes was, I don't know, like 51.
Okay, so we got poker chips, the word royal.
Staying in Flamingo because
it's very poker festive.
Yeah.
Pocket aces in kind of a creative way. Some stars. A spade, a money symbol, cash out.
This?
Royal.
No, this is my own like merchandise, yes. So I made this.
It's good. I like it. I like his artwork. I like what he did. Cash out.
Yeah.
I want free merch. I want free merch.
Yeah.
I'm going to buy that for you for Christmas.
You should give me free merch. I can wear it on all my final tables.
I will give you it. I will give you one. For sure.
I'm large, yeah? I'm large.
So you'll be in the Vegas, right? Next summer. Okay. I will bring one for you.
I'm going for 9 weeks.
Okay. I will bring in. Yeah.
Where are you staying?
He'll be there. Yeah.
Yes.
He'll be living in Vegas.
I've not decided yet. I have not decided.
Staying in the Meridian, you know, the apartment complex.
Okay, Meridian.
I'll
Okay.
be there.
Hey, Flamingo closed long time ago, right?
No, not closed. It's open.
Already 2 months it's closed, man.
Oh, yeah?
What you are talking?
Right now?
He's gonna put the whole building down.
I didn't know that.
It's closed?
No,
Yeah.
Tropicana, not Flamingo.
It looks like Paul will be wearing some of this cool gear this summer, possibly.
Yeah.
Nice score.
Flamingo's there to visit.
The gear looks cool.
Flamingo's there.
I don't think that
Real flamingo.
that much time left.
Yeah, Mike,
Yeah.
I think you're talking about the Tropicana, yeah.
Oh, you talking
Yes, Tropicana is closed 2 months
That's
ago.
where they're
Yeah.
going to make the
Tell me,
athletic
Yeah.
ballpark.
No, Tropicana, I guess.
I don't know what they're going to do with that, with all the traffic on the strip, the baseball field. Crazy.
Still tilting over my 3 bet.
I think I'm gonna stay Paris or Paris because for the best of the year.
Yeah, and to avoid all the traffic, like last year we stayed. Where did we stay
I
last year?
think it's the
MGM. It
best
took us
option.
like an hour just to get to.
all that Formula One stuff.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous.
Crazy.
Here, just for that, you can have that.
So like 5 years ago, I used the business class every time, and I always stay at the Bellagio, but I just stopped it, and I realized it's just no difference.
Yeah.
Even if I use like economy class and stay in the Flamingo, it's same.
I hear you.
Is this mine?
Very close.
know what we had in Japan? The very first time I've ever had it was.
Okay, let's see. Ace 4 of clubs, another suited ace.
Yeah.
Will this connect, or will it just be another blank? Tonight we've been hitting blanks. This is some sort of connection. A 2 can hit, an ace can hit, but you would have rather that be a 3 of clubs, that's for sure. Everyone check through queen on the turn.
450.
A bet by the ace 4 takes it.
Straight draw. Jack 10.
Tom, did you bluff last
Yeah.
time?
I did.
No, I haven't.
I did, yeah. I had pocket fives. You got a queen, right? You got like king, queen, or yeah, queen. That's exactly what I put on queen.
Let's go play after and have a fancy meal tonight.
I put you on queen as I bet.
Commerce.
Yeah.
Have a fancy meal at Commerce.
Yeah, Wayne told me.
To represent ace jack.
Yeah, I had a short trip today, yesterday, and they have a short trip. So.
Do another round of straddles, everyone?
Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. Sure. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh, let's do it.
Yeah, I put you on king, queen, queen 10, that range is what I had you on.
What's up, little man?
Bruce, please. I prefer play with L than Bruce.
King 3 of diamonds, we love it. Small blind, we love it more.
Can't beat Bruce. Too busy bluffing all the time.
Wait. Not a call. A raise, and king queen of clubs loves his hand. We have some love going on right now. Only question is call or raise. Which I'm trying to not do. I'm not trying to say what the future will be. I'm trying to enjoy the passing of time. So let's just say king queen is going to look him up. That's much better than what I was saying.
But we also.
What is the restaurant name?
I don't know. Yeah, and we also did a Michelin star.
Ichiban Omakase.
This is classic poker, I guess, right? Everyone misses.
Okay.
It was not.
No, I don't know where it was at. We had to go far. It was hard to find. But
it was hard to find.
Try to find restaurants in some of these buildings or up the floor. It's so hard sometimes.
I know, yeah.
And then it's all in Japanese too. So
more miss.
Japanese things, so, but the Wagyu
king high call.
Worth it, huh?
Feels right.
Yeah,
like
the
pair of threes overtakes the king high,
too much,
which was winning.
Yeah, sometimes it's very hard to find those restaurants sometimes. Yeah. They're underground sometimes, got to go up sometimes.
I love Tokyo.
Paul Jones
I love Japan.
is thinking about repping.
I love Japan.
But he doesn't.
It's the best place.
All right, Al.
So many good places to eat.
This food is too good.
Yeah, it's too good.
I think Gil was just honestly just trying to get an ace out of call or some kind of.
That's an amazing hand. But
I never want to leave. Right? We get there, I never want to leave.
We went to the Yakitori, like Yakitori?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Yeah,
like a really hole in the wall in the alley somewhere. It was so good.
We ordered all this food?
Yeah.
They just give us a bill. No, like, I don't know.
No, it wasn't itemized. So you don't even know. I
thought I got ripped off.
I think we got ripped off, yeah.
My bill was like $300. I was like,
oh, man.
Yeah.
I was like,
but
I think I was buying
it was so good. But it was so good. We're like, whatever, just pay it.
Every hand do a scramble. Shit, same cuts every fucking hand.
Bullshit. Such a lovely guy, yeah. He's got such lovely shit. I'll just do the cards, man.
The raise.
Just give
the raise.
There we go. Let's go.
You kept saying
it. No, I almost called, so let's say it was 300 for sure.
L took my move, man. What the hell? I should have a hand.
I felt he's raising, so I fold.
3-4. Suited.
Can't believe my Al.
Shock.
Wow.
It's hard to fight aggression.
My favorite hand.
Need money.
I might have called with 7-8 hearts, but maybe I'm calling too often. But I'm telling you guys, aggression gets the money. See what El just did there?
No, he's got something.
That's what we're all trying to do. Get out there, play aggressive. Or don't if you're not in the mood. Just do whichever you would like to do.
I can't have 3-4?
This on my purpose.
So how much was your business class to Tokyo and from Susan, how much did it cost to the Tokyo?
To fly?
Right.
She doesn't know. I buy all the tickets.
How much was it?
$1 million.
I think it was 4,000 one way or 5,000 one way.
It's like
right?
it's about somewhere around
about 5,000
4,500
one way. We did one way because we went from there to like Taipei to like everywhere else. So worth every penny.
Straddle, right?
So my question is like, how much do you pay for business class? Like, I mean,
400 is the race.
So let's say the economy class costs like maybe 1,000 or something.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, economy is about $1,000.
So you can pay 4,000 for business class,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So how about like 8,000?
No way.
No.
She's flying the economy for sure. Yeah.
So 4,000 is okay. Maybe 6 is.
Just for that, I'm calling this ad Montfeld.
The most expensive economy I flew was 8,000.
What? Where'd you go?
To Mars? Where'd you go to Mars?
Where'd you go?
It was COVID period.
To
China.
Yeah.
8,000 for economy?
Everyone catching a little piece of this? Pretty much everybody's got a little something.
13, 14 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. 8,000 for economy.
Yeah, that's the most expensive
That's
economy.
crazy.
You booked it?
I booked it.
Wow.
It's got chunk.
You really want to go back, huh?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
It's COVID.
310s for Nick.
I know.
that or you spend like 15 grand for like a private jet?
The flights are very limited during that
Because
time.
like they were stopping all these flights.
Well, I think you're very rich. So how much can you pay for a business class for one flight? I mean, if like the economy class costs only 1,000, the business class costs
At
11,000.
most two. At least at most double.
Double. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's more than double, I'm not paying.
Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Double.
Nick makes a big raise.
Economy 1,000, business 2.
Depending on how long the flight, right?
More than 2, then no.
Yeah,
He takes the raise line.
Yeah, direction,
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
There's
how about like 8
King
hours?
Jack, King.
Maybe a really long flight, maybe
There's
at least triple.
flush draws.
At least. At
8,
most
9s.
triple.
Okay, but you can take economy class.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe she even has a Queen King.
Really want to fly on the whole Nippon Airlines ANA, like their business class seats?
Yeah,
Just business.
It's hard to call and it's hard to fold
They kind of first class, yeah, I know.
for Susan. It's kind of a pickly spot.
Like 5,000.
Yeah, it's a luxury airline. ANA and JAL are both very nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah.
I heard there's like a new one too, a cheaper one that flies to Japan. What's it called?
I forgot about yeah.
Do I owe you one?
I saw some people on Twitter.
Yeah, like new Friday, right?
Yeah.
Nick and I are the only one that can't win. And
Well, one of you will
him.
win. And one of you will win.
Can't beat anyone today and yesterday.
It should be that pocket pen.
So what do you want pay for?
You say the river?
Like, let's say like food or
Mike.
a watch or car.
No, that's not the river.
Not a watch person.
She folds and she wants to see the river, and you know what? I don't blame her.
That was the burn card, and that's the girl.
But I don't think the most.
What was the river? I don't.
No, you didn't burn. You took the top one.
Is what? Poker?
It's poker.
I think at the table they discovered that river, and we will not know up here.
Sometimes like you win or lose, so it doesn't matter. So
Shout out to GG Poker, who's going to be
gamble.
doing an extra great production for the World Series ring events at Commerce. They're going to do the tournament champions and the main event.
Break the phone? You want me to break the phone?
I have a little insight what's going on, but I don't think I'm at liberty to spoil.
Yeah.
But it's
Don't play that much.
Okay.
the same team that did Game of Gold.
Why? Because everyone thinks I'm...
I went
And
for
Ragnarok.
many times
Right now.
because of Baccarat. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you run.
That was good college life.
I'm adding 2 more.
Masato dropping to 13%. He's like manhole covers. His chips are too heavy. TC on the continued upward swing. Masato stuck 350, 375. But basically, no one's up too much or down too much, and TC's winning all the money. A night like this, on nights like this, you want to be Ken or Paul. When somebody's steamrolling and crushing the table, pull the Ken or Paul trick and just win small and be unobserved.
Wear any watch at all.
That's the flow state to be in, because you're not always going to be the wrecking ball. Sometimes you're just trying to dodge the wrecking ball.
Not when you hit
that doesn't even
5-3, nothing
has any function, right?
So when the 5 hit, I thought you might have just got,
I would have blocked the 5-3.
That's what I thought you had, actually.
I would have blocked the 5-3, 100%. 150.
Or let's like if you go to a restaurant and if they have very, very good food, and even if it costs like 800 UK, right?
Of course.
Yeah, okay.
LP's double. Well,
He's like,
he gives 1,600.
Many times the meal is
so food,
1,000 just for 2 people.
Same.
Food is, I also like food experiences.
Yeah.
Food is exception.
So I tell my kids, when I was raising them, they're adults now, but I told them one thing you don't go short on is food and traveling. Yeah, food and traveling. Yeah. Always, never, like, when we go to a really nice restaurant,
Put it out off or something.
and he looks at the prices, I'm like, what's the point looking at the price? Then why'd you come to a nice restaurant, right? You came here knowing it's expensive. There's no point looking at the price. I never look at the price. I just buy it. I just order it. I never look at the price on the menu.
You want?
It's always alcohol.
Yeah.
It's always the alcohol. Yeah. It's always the alcohol. Good thing I don't drink.
I drink almost every day.
Yeah, with ice. With the cup? Thank you.
Only for you, Tom.
15 years. 15.
It was really funny.
Maybe more than 15.
Like one time, Al and I were playing this game, and he and his girlfriend just finished the whole bottle, like a whole bottle of pure liquor. Like,
That's me saying.
Kidding. I still remember. You remember that?
I was playing poker at the same time?
Yesterday. You were already drinking before, and then you showed up.
Thank you.
I didn't try and make him fold ace king, that's for sure.
What's the drinking age in China?
I think it's 18.
It's 18, but it's not enforced.
Oh, it's not enforced. Yeah, that's
For
like Korea
clubbing
too.
is also 18. You can go to club when you're 18.
I swear, you see those like all the videos? I feel like the Chinese have the best dancers now. Have you seen all those?
Oh, but in small cities, you see
dancers? Yeah, people that dance. I mean, they have a lot more of that
Is that
stuff.
what you're doing in your office every day?
No.
Watching Chinese people dance? Is
No,
that
I'm
what
just
you're
saying.
doing behind the computer every single day?
I get feed all the time.
I mean, busy. Is that why you've been this way?
Tom is
I didn't know you were watching Chinese dancers.
Is enjoying art.
It's art.
Nothing wrong
I'm
with.
trying to mimic it in my room.
It's mine? Yeah.
I'm trying to follow. I'm trying to learn from
Learn
them.
some moves. Yeah.
Show us the moves.
They don't want to know it.
Show us the moves.
There you go.
Right. Nice of you. Look at the eyes.
Ooh, Elle would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for Susan. Susan's going to have to make it pretty big for Elle to fold, though. Elle does not like folding pre. Don't think L's folding.
And stack them up. Okay, cool. 7, 8, I'll play.
I had one good hand with that one, so I'll go good. I'll try it one more time.
So is the 4 coming? Is it ace, king, 4, or some kind of like 8, 9, 10?
Well, there's a 4.
Pretty easy for ace, king to get away from. But pretty painful to have it happen. Finally get dealt a super premium. I can get behind the c-bet. He's probably going to have to raise. He doesn't know how disconnected she is from the board, but with all that wetness, I would raise right now. I don't know.
All in.
All in.
Told you I can't win with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Told you I can't win with you. Can't. I just can't. She's giving me so many ace king, never hit one time. Including yesterday.
If Susan had the crowbar, she might use it right now. See that set of 4s.
Maybe he crushed the board.
Yeah, I was under the gun, I guess. You were stuttering.
You want a big line? You were the straddle last time.
Oh. I think so, yeah.
Beautiful hand.
I'm out.
Blind raise.
Blind raise. 2, 4 raise 2.
And you want to take him?
Oh,
I know.
how much you pay for your apartment in London per month?
I own it.
Oh, you own it.
I go rent it.
But it's extremely expensive, right? In London.
Yeah.
Which area do you
I
live
live
in?
in East London, and I live in a place called Bethnal Green, which is on like the main central line, like tube line. And within like one stop, you're in Liverpool Street, which is like the financial district. It's where you have all the big banks. It's where you have all the big banks. We have like Nomura, the Japanese bank, is there.
So it means very, very expensive.
I mean, my apartment that I have.
Oh, you have an apartment?
Yeah, is a 1-bedroom apartment. Okay, but it's nice to see the balcony on the river, and to rent the apartment is like more than $2,000 a month.
What's that?
A little more than $2,000 a month.
The pound or US dollars?
A little more than $2,000.
Okay, dollars. Okay.
Nick with the correct 4 bet.
I can imagine that. Yeah.
It was a
poker stuff.
double.
You just get an ace jack. You finally have a hand, and you have to fold because all this craziness. Like
it was like a straddle and blind raise, so it's actually just a re-raise.
Ah, okay, that makes.
Can I order something too?
So why did you buy? I mean,
when?
Why?
Why did I buy it? Well, at that time, I was in real estate.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I worked for a company. I worked for a company 5 minutes from where I bought my apartment. And at the time, my company was selling the apartments, the brand new building.
Okay.
And I was able to get.
And do you think it's a good price?
It was a great price, a great investment, and it's very good for good position.
Okay.
Great position for my career. It might be ahead. And 2000 normally. Very close into central London, but also very close.
I don't think
to the road, to the freeway, to my family.
Okay.
So it's like 30 minutes from my family.
At least we get to know the answer at the end of the game.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of.
Good position.
Yeah, 2000 could be a lot of it. That's the thing. There's so many different ranges all over the place. It's a tight
Position doesn't matter just with poker, but also real estate, as Paul is letting us know. In real estate, there's 3 most important things about buying.
Property tax
is location, location, and location.
Yeah.
Near central London, near his family. Working on the project, knows it's straight, good deal, gets in.
Sorry, that's a shit flop for ace king, isn't it? That's a shit flop. No, I believe you. I believe you. No, I believe you, darling. I believe. Yeah. Ace king of hearts, and it comes.
Is your merch? Yes. It's on your website? Yeah. Okay. It's sold out already.
Look at that. Masato's merch has already been sold out.
Yeah.
He has to resupply.
When can you drop?
Yeah.
It's a good poker hoodie. He did a good job.
And all of that situation. You know, all the vendors are working on that.
From Japan. But you can buy it in
super aggressive players.
This?
Super aggressive. So I would
like 8.
I'd do that.
Yeah, less than 100, I guess.
Yeah.
Especially under
1500不是1000
unless you're under UTG with it. Yeah, I want to order.
许你打2000，不许他打1500。
I'm going to go see one out.
你看我刚才拿3-5色 raise 他枪口 open，
狗心态。
Susan there with Archie up in the back. Archie wagging his tail, living his best life.
I'm going to order food.
The guy's not here.
He's right there.
He's there?
Wow. Whoa. Can't hope for much better than this. This is
Boss,
just...
Can you bring my food or not? You're not ready? Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, I do. I don't know. Let me see it.
And Bruce has something, too.
You know what? I think I'm going to get the spaghetti.
And now he's...
I think I'm going to get the lobster spaghetti.
He's drawn to an 8. It's a tough call, I think. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Talk about catching up. Don't... Wait. He checked. I think he could have got a little Bally there.
Wow, there's no bet at all in there, man.
But, you know, 10 Jack and 5-6, some other things got there. And
playing bad, just gotta be lucky, you know.
Flush draw missed, so he's maybe thinking, oh, maybe my opponent will bet.
You did?
If he misses flush draw, that kind of thing, you know.
Oh, wow.
That's when they lose. Hard to lose that one.
Yeah.
Queen 10 hearts did good to lose so
very, very little.
When's Susan coming back in? Or is she done?
I don't know. She said she's not sure.
Susan's got to be feeling. She likes to feel it.
Yeah, for sure.
The players commenting on Susan taking a break, but Susan was just hanging out with Archie. Archie's obviously a lucky dog, so she might just feel, you know, revitalized now that she's had a little Archie time. Here it is, the ace. X of diamonds where X is between 2 and 4. It's happening again. And it missed again. I mean, it's the best hand. But I'm just saying, do they ever make 2 diamonds that are a straight draw? Those kind of hands? I want
Depends who you are. Depends how skillful you are.
Let's change things. I want them to hit more often.
Oh, there you go. You hit.
Okay.
2 pair with an ace kicker, you know?
1 pair?
2 pair. 2 pair's good. TC's going to win $1,400 here.
So I get like requests and texts. They're like, there's this guy. You got to get him in poker commentary. I'm like,
Good, that's good.
Okay. And then they send me a picture. I'm like, I know who that is. I'll try to get him when I can. We'll try to get him this Sunday. He actually was the biggest influence on my No Limit game when I was first coming up.
Nice.
You might know him. Mahatma. Yeah, it's Spirit Rock.
It's a bit cold here.
I was like, yeah, I'd love to have him in. It just, when I contact him, he's in Brazil or just like.
Actually, he was playing the. If you played 100 to 150 hours, you would get varying stack sizes for a free roll. I think Sunday is a free roll tournament.
Yeah.
So we might not see him in the booth. If he just goes off and wins that, he'll be sitting there till, late night.
I'd be glad if he did. Yeah. But, he's.
But he's a realist. He knows that I could theoretically bust. So we'll see him if he busts, but we hope to not see him.
Yes.
But I folded.
Next time.
Respect.
I got a 1-bet hand.
Prahlad Friedman, a.k.a. Progress.
Okay.
Very vocal on Twitter/X.
Another one?
A whole lot of
big size.
Something potential. Everyone has.
You haven't played many hands.
Masato taking advantage of that. His very tight playing. Strangely, he's got a lot of equity.
Nice sizing.
And he's a favorite.
Nice hand.
So I messaged Prahlad. I'm just like, you got a poker bio? He's like, just throw up my Wikipedia. I'm like, oh, what a show off.
Which one do you want? Which one did you want?
Did you take this one, right?
Yeah, for sure.
That was a weird way.
I thought I was gonna call it a string bet, and then you ended up just calling string raise.
I called, but
it's called a string call.
Yeah, more blues.
Yeah, more blues.
Yeah, more blues.
I don't do
string
nothing.
call.
I don't do nothing.
String call.
Yeah, that's funny.
String calling.
String call is where somebody bets 200, you throw out 100.
I don't trust anyone on this table.
There's a pregnant pause, and then you toss out the next 100.
Calling with some monster hands waiting.
You're still calling, but it's called the string call because you did it in 2 spots.
In multiple
2 installments.
Tosses.
Yeah. I guess you could do the triple break string call. Throw out 50, then 75.
Is Paul going to fold here?
75.
Yeah, he folds his king 7.
Now we have the interesting backdoor flushies.
King.
What's your kicker?
Deuce.
It's not what you want to hear. When you have king deuce, what's your kicker?
What's your kicker? I was like, I'm dead.
Correct. Yep.
Play the board.
Yeah.
Play the board.
That's the worst question. I'm like, what's your kicker? I'm like, oh, I'm dead.
Most terrifying question.
King no bet.
Yeah, what's your kicker? I'm like,
Usually when Tommy says that, he says, what's your kicker? Usually he doesn't even have a pair. He just wants to, my friend always says, what's your kicker? He never has anything. It's like a queen eye or something. Hey, what's your kicker? Jesus Christ, son. Little brutes. Little brutey bonus.
Wow, we have a straight, and we have top pair with a backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw, full house draw. I mean, right? You could just hit a king and then a 6 or a king and a jack. The king of hearts isn't going anywhere. The straight isn't going anywhere. The straight can only lose to the ace queen. And hands that catch up and overtake you.
1,500.
Ken is not going to like this. I like the bet. I mean, why not? If L calls, it'll feel. Ken might think, oh, he probably has like 10 queen or jack queen. I mean, the tough part is, yeah, I think it's just a good call.
And a water, please.
You don't want to raise here, I don't think. Oh, this is the absolute. Ken is thinking, I got called, I need a heart, and here's the heart. Might take the free card. He's first to act. See what he does.
2K.
2,000?
Yeah, 2,000.
Okay, he's decided. If the last time was a call, I think this could possibly be a raise. Because you know if you call, he's getting all in if he has ace queen. But what about this hand? What about king jack? What about a set of 3s? Sorry, a set of 10s or jacks? Like, is this the time to shove? Because I mean, I'd be tempted to just put it all in.
Check.
Ken thinks the jig is up. But it's actually a good card for Ken, you know. King 9 is a chop now.
Knowing L is probably going to go for all of it.
Yeah, it's 7.5 in the pot.
All in.
Ken can beat like a lot of
ace 5 of hearts, whatever.
Queen jack.
Yep.
Ace jack, jack.
Yeah, hands like that are
chop with a king.
But I think he's feeling the fold vibe here. L noticed that he didn't need to have a full house to do this. Poker stuff. Sometimes you just have top pair and you feel like you want to call, and it's just your opponent has to beat.
Can you chop that for me? Thank you. Nice hand.
Good fold. Good fold.
You guys don't say 2 pair?
Yep, discipline right there.
Say 2 pair or you say 2 pair?
That's some discipline. We all would like to reach for a piece of discipline from the discipline tree when we need it from time to time.
I was like, it's 2K, so I'm like, yeah, 2 pair. I was like, wait, there's one more card still left.
So Saturday, May 4th on the Bally Live app, 10 p.m. Eastern.
Get L to do that and just snap them.
Savannah Bananas. Don't want to miss it. Stream free on the Bally Live app and collect Bally bucks while you watch.
What do you mean out? Hold on. He's in the pot. What kind of out?
He's
in the pot.
C7.
He's pat.
Okay, they don't want to deal the C6 out. Most of them, I think, they do the 6 out. So if you want to miss deal, you want to.
I don't care. I don't care.
Normally, do you have to deal or no?
Yeah, he's going to deal. What do you mean sometimes? He got the fucking one rule.
It's okay.
If he got one rule, you're going to deal.
What's the rule?
Yeah, they want to do the.
I tell you what is the rule.
If you pay it. If you pay for the, I guess you gotta, you know.
Dominate. Yeah, dominated, yeah.
Oh my God,
If he passes
3 clubs.
Yeah, all clubs.
this is different. You know, he doesn't pass his button.
Oh, if I shoved turn, would you have called?
Yeah.
Sometime.
I deal the 16.
Did you have king queen?
Fucking
Yeah,
you
the
please.
7
No.
and no straight.
Personal rules?
I don't want to say.
I think king queen was great.
We're going to find out in a couple hours. had top pair and flush draw. Which flush?
I like king queen suited better.
Yeah, I had king.
I had a king queen suited. You had an 8 cents. And yeah.
So it's open.
C2 raise 150. 7 raise 475.
Was that a re-raise?
Yeah.
Yeah. You raise 150.
475 total?
Some real hands again here.
C8 call. 475.
But the ace king of spades is more real than the ace jack. A very solid decision.
7 close.
Sometimes the best time to put more money into the pot isn't when you're bluffing, but when you have a really nice hand like ace king of spades. Yep, good fold by Ken.
Living with pocket kings, huh? Nice hand.
Through the reading. What'd you have?
I had jack shit.
Man.
I was just trying to see if I can get the original opener to maybe just call or fold a hand.
Yeah.
I had queen 7 suited.
Okay.
Not a very great hand.
No, yeah, no strategy.
But I wasn't okay if you just called.
I see 3 raise 150. C4 call. Thank you.
So it's 150, right?
Well, yeah, 150.
Call.
I haven't 3-bet too much today, so I thought I'd try one. Wrong time, obviously. Wrong time, obviously.
I fucking tried it and I got 2 callers and you guys both had shit, man.
That position. I had mine that position.
Standard, when you get queens, you'll get 187 people will call you. It's not like just raise, get one opponent. You know, it's always 75 to 80 opponents. So what happened here? Ken wants a 4.
L wants a 4. Or
L wants a 4 or a diamond. Queens wants a new flop, but it's Jack 9 missed.
Oh, wait, what happened?
No, nothing.
Now 8-3 called. That's a creative call. TC is obviously going to try and take this pot away later.
Oh no, 8 high is actually good.
Betting with the best hand is what I think we're going to see here. Maybe a check.
Aces and deuces with an 8 kicker is the best hand.
Incredible. If he chooses to not knit, whatever, but if he doesn't bluff, yeah, he's going to win.
Oh, I mean, L can check
hand.
raise here.
He could. Oh, yes, rep the...
Nope.
TC thought he was bluffing.
It's value betting.
Value betting, accidentally. See, it's that cat
yeah.
with the little hat and the shades. Be very hard to lose. I'd love to know, does TC have losing sessions with the cat? Has he had a losing?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I would think I think the cat has 9 lives, so it's okay if he dies a couple of nights. He's got all those other lives. So.
Do you know any poker players who have 9 lives?
We all kind of have the 4-3 diamonds fold.
Just this one.
You had aces?
Good to know.
Pocket fours. A lot of hands here.
Everybody dropping. And nobody asked me. You want to change your
Look, you
team?
now they're changed it to blue, purples.
Well, yeah. How can you play?
Okay. Oh,
You can cost a lot of money.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. I wasn't thinking. Sorry. Excuse me, Mike.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Oh, we can turn your mic back on.
Yeah.
Wow. Fours are best, but the equity are not like great. Well, he took it down because the other hands are very difficult to play.
1-4. I know it's 5-4. No, 5-4. You need my hand, Paul. We'll open with 9-5. 9-5 off a diamond.
5 diamond.
Yeah. You don't open up. I just.
I need your cards.
I know.
I need your cards.
Okay, this is going to be the black.
Oh, can't wait.
Just give it right here anyway. 6. It's gonna be a 6.
6, the deal on lunch.
6 is called the 6 of heart or spade.
I prefer that, Mike. Look, because look, I've got 10 of these. I don't like. I don't like odd number. I don't like odd number. I don't like odd number. No, I've got 10 now. I've got 10. Look.
Paul is saying that he has the right amount of chips. He doesn't want to change that. I think.
150.
150. Yeah, that was my weight when I was 7.
How much is the time break per person? 14 each. 16 each.
L forced to call because he's getting like 200 to 1 odds. It's an ugly hand. He doesn't like playing it except that pot was offering him massive odds.
L.
What? 184. 6 bet, 400.
Ace King, Paul, James, he's just going to bet.
So 40 for pre-tip and 140 for time. All right?
Of course.
No funny business.
Check.
So 40 for pre-tip.
Let me put you that high. Put that ace check.
40 for the tip, right?
Yeah.
How come 40, not 50?
Keep the change.
Because 50 too much.
Okay. Save money. Okay.
Yes. That's the best thing about like Asia, Tokyo too. No tipping, right? It's just the best thing ever.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about 15, 20% or 18, whatever.
Yeah.
No tip.
Wait, if you go to
No tip in Tokyo.
a fancy restaurants in Japan, you tip, right?
It's still no.
Yeah, like if you want to tip in the restaurant in Japan, they just refuse it. No.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Good? Good.
Yeah, I tried to give him $1,000. They said no.
No, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just kidding.
They cannot take it, usually.
So, travel.
That's a culture thing.
Tipping culture, I mean, I love to tip a lot. Yeah, I don't want to pay for a business class, but I love tip.
The difference is you're doing it because you enjoy the service. In the US, they're trying to force you to tip. That's the difference, right?
Yes, I agree with you, yeah.
At least you have that option.
Yeah.
If you got great service, then you can tip. That's different than, please give us 20%. Yeah.
Do you guys think there's a difference in how the servers act in Japan?
No, absolutely not.
Compared to the U.S.?
Japan's very good. They're all good over there. It's very proper, very polite. They're pretty very good servers. I mean, it's just overall just the culture. It's a good culture. There's probably a crazy side of Japan, right? All this the young crowd is kind of weird that they dress. There's a whole group of them that dress kind of, very. They just dress weird. But overall, I think
people are super polite. Yeah. Like one time I was trying to look for my hotel and I was lost. I showed this middle-aged man my phone, the name of the hotel. He walked me all the way to the hotel. Yeah, it was
Paul gets bad draws with, Paul in position with him quite a bit on the show.
Paul doesn't know it, but he has the best hand. I mean, he suspects. It's a funny thing. I don't mind this call. I mean, any queen, jack, diamond. Now you have the gutter ball. You would have loved the jack of diamonds, but
yeah, it's funny. So there's a restaurant in Hawaii called Sushi Show that they give you like
in Hawaii.
It's called,
I just got back from Hawaii.
It's great omakase. Like it's on the Ritz-Carlton. It's about $350 a head.
Which island?
It's on Oahu. Okay. But like $350 a head is no tip. Very minimal tax. So it's like you get the whole thing. Whereas come to the U.S. it might be worth like.
Whoa! Wow! The queen comes on the river.
And so, but it's 30 courses.
Oh boy!
Oh wow! It's the queen of hearts.
That's why those king 10 of diamonds calls aren't so bad.
Because if you're doing it,
funny things can happen.
Tipping all that stuff. And so,
is that in Waikiki?
It's in Waikiki.
You might have had the best hand too. It's not just because you're calling king 10 of diamonds. Maybe he shuts down and you had the best hand. He had 3-4 of diamonds and he gives up.
Okay. Only 8 seats in each one. And so
it's not the nutter dutters. Queen of spades, something, but it's the heart.
5:30 and better late like 7:30. And
Paul has the jack of hearts. I think he's wondering if he could blow an ace off his hand.
But that restaurant does it like that. That's Japanese style.
Fuck. Nope.
I don't bluff.
He doesn't bluff because he has showdown power.
Come on, man. What a backdoor.
That one.
Backdoor.
He had all the backdoors. He had all the backdoors on that.
What happened yesterday, bro? What the fuck is this?
That's when you get aces. You get set of aces.
Why don't you bluff?
There's no aces. At least it's aces.
Yeah, that's where you can be happy you didn't get a set of aces and slow play it.
Okay, what a backdoor. Oh my God.
Why don't I bluff, he says.
To be fair, if you had a set of aces, you might make a big bet on the turn.
There's a chance. I mean, it's a thing.
Am I scared to bluff?
That's why with Chiang, with only bluff,
I didn't need
You have a good hand.
I didn't need to bluff.
you may be worth going down.
Because you thought for so long.
You know what I mean?
Fuck,
I mean,
why do I always bluff?
It's thick if you got a set of aces on that hand, and you're just going to pay them.
You think Paul had no?
No. If you're checking out,
team, I'm not giving you a time bank. Excuse me, I'm not giving her a time bank. Is that all right?
Is your wife taking a break or out for the?
I don't know. She might gonna eat.
Why don't it come a card when they have to bluff?
Yeah.
Why is it always
She had a rough
they
one
just get there
yesterday,
and then they don't have to bluff?
She had a rough one yesterday too.
Oh.
She lost.
Yeah.
She lost yesterday.
I was watching yesterday in between the NBA playoffs.
I should bet 10K
He's
Paul.
getting big hands, just not making hands.
For sure.
No, he's not calling.
Are we doing shadow down? Are we doing shadow round? Or no?
Is it a shot round?
Now they're talking straddles.
Are we doing or no?
He didn't show.
Let's see if it goes through.
Forget it then. If you're not sure, I'll forget it.
Yeah, we'll do a round.
Okay, I'll do a round.
Okay. I'm down.
Yeah, I've been straddling, so.
So you said
What did you show me?
This is the spot and the time where if you're one of the players that doesn't want to straddle,
Show me one thing.
you're 4 hours in, you're tired, you're just watching the action. You don't even know that conversation happened. You'll discover in 3 hands, oh, we're straddling, and you're like, oh, okay.
I don't know, maybe I'll
And then that either serves you well,
Yeah, that means you have
neutrally, or poorly.
check down.
Time tells.
Yeah.
Time will unfold. Paul James loving his hand, or meaning Mike loving his hand.
No.
We got some love going on here.
Yep.
You rogered me, El. That's all you need to know. You rogered me good.
But limpy dimpy time by all the players.
What you?
What?
What?
You rogered.
What's Roger?
Some funny word that I use. Some funny English word. Funny British word. Means you fucking.
Charlie, you rogered me. Charlie, chat, you rogered me again.
Oh, stop rogering around.
Is that what you use, or is that actually something that in Britain they use that?
Tens are still good. Somebody wants it, they can fire.
Sixes have what we call the super thin, small, edge scraping blockers, meaning
that is a nut.
The 5-6 is blocked because he has 2 sixes.
I thought that was nuts.
Armenian Mike will win this. But it's like when you can block some of the hands that might have, it's not really a term. I kind of tried to make one up right there. I sort of failed. But you know what I'm talking about. You can feel the vibe,
Yeah.
And we are straddling, right?
Yeah, just straddling. Wow, what a...
Every time they've got 3/5 of a roll flush, they find a way there. Every time. They find a way over there.
我没有害怕。
You had hearts in that hand all of a sudden.
我以为他什么都没有。他都说了，他怎么干嘛？他如果有个很简单的 check down 的牌，他早都 check 了。
I was saying if Paul had an easy check back, like in weak ace or something, you would have checked much faster.
Boring.
So
boring.
Paul didn't show that he had a pair of jacks and also the jack of hearts. So
Production team, if you could stop allowing them to hit when I run a straights, when I run a flush, that'd be great. Thank you.
Here we go. Ace 3 of clubs. Now this is the ace X, where X is deuce through 4 suited, 5 suited. Maybe the 7th one tonight. None of them have hit square.
No flush draw.
I thought we were.
I just want to know.
45.
I got like.
He might not even call.
Yeah.
4500 behind.
45 behind.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm short stack. I think I'm short stack right now.
Nothing, man. You play your game.
I know.
Yeah, listen to the great man. Yeah.
I got plenty of.
Don't give him any clues.
You see it. How much you got?
L hates his hand and loves his hand. It's on the cusp. It's in between.
All in.
C4 all in.
Man, I want to see a flop. What should I do, man?
Do it.
Don't ask him. Ask your wife.
Oh, that's not good for Al.
All right, run it.
L ran into queens here.
Okay.
Okay.
King? No, he's like ace jack, ace.
Just
Run that king queen even.
Run the.
Run it. Thank you, my man.
If it's all clubs, I'm gonna be like, damn it. Almost all clubs.
Look at that.
Good flop, no?
Running diamonds or an ace or running straight.
Or an 8 or a queen.
For you? What do you got?
No, I got top set.
Oh. No way.
Oh,
wow.
There's
Any
hope.
diamond, any ace. It's actually 25%.
Yep, brick.
Brickzilla City. That'll be a double up.
I actually thought you had top set.
He's already.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I don't know this guy.
Well, you gotta.
I've seen him play on
for
stream
stack,
a
you
few
gotta-
times
you gotta-
before, but I never realized he was this aggressive.
Yeah, he's. I mean,
That's your
he's
aggressive.
doing that with ace queen, ace
Did you hear
jack.
that?
10-9.
Like that.
Oh, you need to be more aggressive.
No, he said he didn't know.
I know. I heard it.
4,500.
I wish it was 45,000.
5,000.
Yeah. 5,000.
No, this not. This is just tip money. Tip money.
He just. This is.
5,400 total. 50.
Okay.
More sharp.
Thank you, man.
More sharp.
Yeah, you. Yeah, what? Oh God. I can't get away from that. That one is. That's an insta call with him.
Yeah. That's an insta call with him, he says.
We're flipping. You're flipping.
Is that true? I don't know.
That one, right?
I don't think L's doing that with ace jack every time.
Ace thumping? Or no?
My hand is
Maybe he is.
No. Not even flipping.
Queens is too big.
Tom, ask him no questions. He'll tell you no.
Queens is too big.
I'm glad you did only you did that. I had ace through a club. I was going to see maybe see a flop.
all right. That's it.
Salmon, over salmon.
Thank you.
Wait. The Susan over salmon?
It says thrice, but it looks like a CAPTCHA test for a human to read the sweatshirt. THRICE.
I could do better with Shem.
I'll do better with none of them. Honestly, I'll do better with them. It doesn't really matter who builds.
Let's look at this. The meaningless chip count that no one is interested in. We'll just look at it because it's on the screen. I'm just calling it the way I see it. These are chip stacks. Whatever, that's a pencil. And there's a glass over there.
Everybody goes all in.
This is interesting. L crushing everyone in speed. TC second place. Masato inching up from 13% to 15%. TC winning almost 16K. Susan and Armenian Mike not feeling it tonight. The flow's not there. Masato trickling down, losing about $100 per hour. Or hour 7 or so. He's down 700. Everyone's enjoying the ride, though. That's the reason why we're here, because we like Bally Poker Live at the Commerce.
Bally Live Poker.
We like Bally Live Poker. They should write Bally Live Poker instead of Bally Poker. Yeah, we're all having fun here at Bally Live. We're enjoying the passing of time. That's one of the things we like to do.
Just to win a pot here, I'll tell you that.
Enjoy the passing of time. Nick with pocket kings, red kings, and L being tested out on the edges with ace-4 spades. We all know how it goes. Ace-X, where X is 2 through 5 and it's suited. We know how it goes.
Like, how come?
The flop wants to give it to us, but it just runs dry tonight.
You to do a
Nick is probably not going to call. Nick will probably raise.
Yeah.
Let's see what Nick does. Paul James flats with king queen. Reasonable. No, sorry, incorrect. He 4-bet to 1,200. Kings is loving it.
You guys play just a public game in Los Angeles as well, like a casino?
Yeah, most casinos. I mean,
where? Here or?
Yeah, here. We've played everywhere.
Kings is
California, but
yep.
Look at this.
Ace-4 spades gets saved. L gets saved. He bet a little something, 450 and now. He just knows he's beat it. Goes raise, like I'm out.
Private.
Yeah.
Nick, I hope that was a good hand.
Very good. Good dude.
Looks like they just did a flop and looked at the flop.
Like 4 and 6 only. You're welcome.
He had that vibe.
I would have flopped the nuts. Straight, but no flop.
You leave it here?
At 8-6.
You leave it here?
Oh, it came 2-3-5.
40 minutes.
The nut, he flopped a straight.
25, 50 private games in the line?
Yes.
Should have hung on.
So you only play private?
Wow, that's the thing about those ace-suited smalls.
Two guys in runs.
When you fold, you would have connected hard, and when you call, you miss. Can we get that fixed, Wayne? Can you talk to the quantum level layering experts, the programmers?
I mean, I'm not in tune with the Matrix.
I thought you knew the programmers on level 4, rubric 4. I saw you coming out of that door one day. It said rubric 4. I looked in, I saw all the time scientists in there.
I don't know what the cool kids are calling it. Simulation, alternate universes. I don't even know.
Yeah, but not much.
The programmers don't want those hands to win tonight.
You want to play 100, 200 over there today? You want to play 100, 200 today over there? I'm going to be there too.
100, 200 where?
Kevin James.
Oh, it's 100, 200 today?
Yeah, if you want to come on in.
Oh, really?
I change it the right way, 100, 200.
Normally it's 10, 20. Now it's 2. No.
Never you don't play 10.
I know. Susan played with you guys.
Never.
I know, Susan played with you guys. I know.
Never.
Well, we got a lot of stuff happening here. Gutter balls, straight draws, ease, backdoory things, top pair with flush draw thingies. Everyone can reasonably tether themselves to this hand. TC detethers with the 4-7 of hearts. I don't mind that play. A 6 doesn't even guarantee the super nuts. The 7-9 would then be the nuts.
I should have been in this hand.
Nick hoping to roll off that disguise 7 ball. 7 of hearts. No, but 4-6 now picks up a 2 as well. 2 and a 7. A 7 would be brutal for Paul James.
No.
He's going to go for it. And, you know, some players might fold the queen jack here. I don't think Armenian Mike will today here now, but just because the play doesn't look like it's going to work out here doesn't mean it's not the right play. I'd probably...
Here. But you $5?
I like that.
That is 6 shows up on the river.
I like the bet. I like the call.
I'll bet you know. I should probably get like...
I mean, I would call if I was here. Now I've got a flush draw, a 7.
All right, 2 to 1.
I mean, it will be so disguised if I hit my 7, I'm thinking, right? I mean, any club, no one has a flush draw, right? Nick has to call.
Yeah,
right?
For sure. Yeah.
He's closing the action, too.
No, he didn't.
Wait, he folded.
What happens here?
It's going to hurt if he sees a 7 of hearts fall down. Or a 2 of clubs.
Oh, -2.
Okay.
No, genius fold.
Genius fold. And that's how you make money in poker. You reach into the quantum fabric, you pull it back, you look at the X's and Y's, you quickly interpret, you get on the phone, you call back into the real world, boom, you fold if you saw the future.
I've been betting like every NBA playoff game. Today's
and when you see the club come on the river, you can also raise for value.
He's won the first 2, literally the first games of all of them.
I tend to bet like spread though instead of money line because I don't want to bet like.
Armenian Mike might have won it if he checked.
Everyone covers.
I mean, won a bigger pot. Paul might have gone for it.
All the game 2 is almost all blowouts, except for a couple of them. But almost everything was blowouts.
Game 2 I bet on Miami.
Paul, maybe not posturing and just wondering if
he thinks he's against 9-10 maybe. I don't know.
Busted club draw.
9-10 of clubs, ace 5.
I mean,
sorry, ace 2 of clubs.
Ace 2 is straight.
That's true. Ace, queen of clubs. Ace 10 of clubs. Ace 9 of clubs. Queen 10 of clubs. Looks like he's going to keep him honest. Sheriff. Nope. I don't fault him for trying to call here. Maybe he's trying to fiddle for a live tell. I don't know.
They're paying for 5 blues. What is it called? Aqua?
He called? Wow, I guess he put him on a busted draw.
Wow, what a value.
He called the 3,400.
Wow. Nice play. Wow. Amazing.
Armenian Mike may have gotten the max.
Wow.
It's hard to get all the money in that run out. That's Colossus winner. Beat over 11,000 players for 415,000. His name's Paul James. He hails from the United Kingdom. It's an honor to watch him play. Sometimes you have to make thin calls. You know, this time was wrong, but if every time you fold on the river, it's just a fold. Every time they bet big, you're folding too much because sometimes they'll be bluffing. He was trying to catch a bluff. He failed. That's part of poker. When that happens to you at home, don't lose your equanimity. Keep your peace of mind. Stay cat focused. Like TC with his cat at the goggles. Put yourself in the cat suit. Think like the cat. Be the cat. Flow cat style. Masato likes his hand. I like his hand. What do we have here? 2 pair?
10.
Bruce actually doesn't mind. I mean, he'd rather a 9, but it's not the end of the world flop for 9s. Even Ken has a way to win this if a 4 can roll. Good fold. Here, I mean, this is an easy fold. Only a 4 can really help you in your mind. 8 outs.
Look at that one. The rabbit.
The big shift for Live at the Commerce is how strict they are with compliance.
I don't know.
They have me really working and checking, and you know, I'm not the only one. They have like teams and staff.
Oh, all of them.
A lot of it has to do with Title 31, which is laws requiring banks and other financial institutions, including casinos, to comply with record keeping and reporting requirements. One of the factors is source of funds. So, you know, the people that I deal with game running, you could often Google them or find them on LinkedIn.
Travel to different casinos, just take that chip and just have that.
Definitely
maybe $100 chip
helps with the casino.
I didn't think about that in the past.
No illegal funds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they would have it on. They would have it for the big fight. How much? Promotion for the big fight.
Basically,
anymore, you know.
Call back to something I saw 20 years ago.
You could count on
people would just come and gamble with cash. There was an inflection point where the casino wanted to see your ID.
Here's the funny part. I have aces.
And as you may guess, the games got a little bit worse because there were some people that didn't want to show their ID, but they wanted to gamble. They weren't terrifically good at the game, but they were great for the players that wanted to win. So it's, but yeah, you got to have strict compliance. We want clean money only. You have to have a business or have some source of funds.
Commerce definitely prides itself in having never gotten in trouble with the Department of Justice.
Yep, 0 days.
And they tell me anything if I don't comply with regulation, they'll shut us down. And I know they're not joking because I know how they operate.
I like to hear that. I like to know that I'm gambling in a casino that does it right. Nick, ace queen. He's going to play.
How much? 6
Masato's getting the blood going. Sometimes that's good. You don't want to get thrombosis. It's where the blood clots kick up in your legs. Get up, move around, get the blood going. Ken calls. Gutter ball versus top 2. Nick is loving it. Ken is thinking I have ways to win. Ken is going to express that sentiment with a bet. The bet comes in. Nick can call a raise here, of course. See what he chooses.
No worries. I'm glad you took it up when you went to the restroom.
Yeah. Do they not shut it off for you? You have to do it.
Yeah, there's a click on here.
Oh.
On your mic. It's only you gotta go outside. You gotta go outside, yeah. It's right here. This is mute. Yeah. You go this way, you have mute. See the mute?
Okay.
Cool.
Nick just gonna call.
Ken hits a blank.
Oh, yeah. But they have the little sports bar here, right? Was that a sports bar? Yeah. Back in the old days, all the high limits were all the games were up here. Back in the day, remember? Yeah. All the 5, 10, 10, 20.
I started to play there, and when I started to play poker, I play here, 10 coins.
Yeah. Well, these play.
Check fold, I think. Yeah.
They used to have all the limits. Well, they used to have the big limit games over here, the 100, 200 limit. I mean, I remember all those.
Upside. Me? No. Unfortunately not. I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't want to come here.
good old Paul and me.
Let's go.
Let's do this.
How much, bro?
300.
300? That's fair enough. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Paul's deciding to play the brittle, non-proud 8-4 offsuit hand, defending.
Jesus.
And he connects. They both connect.
Are they real? Are they real?
It looks nice.
Check.
Checks through. 6 gives Paul James a 7 for a straight. Paul James might be feeling he's winning right now. But you just hate getting blown out. If you bet, you get raised here. You just hate it. You might bet anyways, yeah. It's a tough call for King 5, but I wouldn't blame him if he does. It's really hard to improve the hand. That's one of the features for a good fold. He did fold. Look at that. Okay. It's just so like only kings and 5s really help you.
Check fold, yeah?
No, I think that was a...
Check a tank fold. That's not
check fold, tank fold.
Well, the thing is, I know that was a good fold.
Yeah, great fold, yeah. Flush you.
Bullshit. I will check it later.
Yeah, check it later.
They'll discover that, in fact, it was a good fold, but not for the reasons he thinks.
I started the third last one.
Okay. Can I borrow them sunglasses? Can I borrow those sunglasses?
No.
They work really well.
No, it's not
they're good. They're great sunglasses, bro.
It's not good karma for you. I wear it. I didn't get a pot. You wear it, you will lose. I don't want you to lose.
Sunglasses. I can understand why. It's really sunny in here. You really need them.
Everyone has a hand. Armenian Mike with 6-7 of clubs. Nick, pocket 9s. Ace, queen.
Mike, you got me good just now.
Everyone loves their hand here.
Yeah,
I keep you say, I mean, you got your hands in a pair. It's 5, 6, 7, whatever you got, 9.
No, I hit something on the river, I think. I hit something on the river.
Nick's going to 3-bet his 9s. L's going to 4-bet on the button.
That's a really small river. How come you only call his bluff?
I made hero calls. I thought he was fucking.
L's getting an invite for life.
The old King 4, let me spice it up.
As usual, my plan.
Just so I could learn, why don't we get a computer, a laptop right here, right? Yeah. We'll put on the thing, because I'm thinking, I would, even though I'm saying I don't want to talk about it, I'd love to know what the frequency between call and raise would be there according to PO Solver, chart, GTO wizard kind of stuff out there. Because like I see that, I'm thinking I'm ahead, but if I raise, I'm screwed. If he has a real hand, but I'm never going to hit, and ace is always coming. All these things. Look, now L's going to probably win with king high. Like, yeah. What is the frequency there? Not for the viewers, because it's the quantum show, and we don't know the answers, but we're just exploring the edges of what's out there. If we ever get this information in the booth, I promise you, we're not going to be those two number guys going, the computer says 18%.
No, we're live donkeys.
We're live donkeys here in the booth. There's, although I've seen some of the equipment. Wayne has a server connected, like a neural mesh kind of implant like Elon's got going on, where he plugs into all the truth. He doesn't keep it plugged in a lot, but a little bit here and there he's plugged in, and he'll just know things.
That's a turn car?
Yeah.
He's not plugged in right now, but he's got something plugged into his phone. So
it's a battery.
Bad move by me.
That's what he says. Yeah, that's what he says. Looks easily like it could be a neural mesh.
Scared money.
Adjacent tech.
It's just a 1025. Or it's just a 1020. I would have blasted off on that one.
Here it is. The ace X suited, where X is 2 through 5. They either don't see the flop and would have made the straight, or they see the flop and they don't hit hard. These are some of the features of poker. Also, if you have ace 3 of diamonds, you might walk into the pot where somebody has 2 aces. That's always out there too. L open it with queen 4, which is, I don't think that's robust in the long run. Here it's not going to work. Yeah. It's always easy to get run over when you have a good hand, and a better hand can just be out there.
你看，一对尖儿我抽你，你快觉得我抽你，你靠啊！熬夜你这个，咋了？熬夜你看我靠不靠
？Everyone here shows. So.
熬夜的话你。
我马上
满眼都是钱，满眼都是招个赛，
我跳起来 call 你。
So lonely over here now. No dog, no mic.
No dog, no nothing.
No dog, no mic.
Three-way to the flop, and Masato and Elk kind of catch little parts of it.
Sure.
Masato out
making 2 pair, even though a straight comes through. The straight was already there, queen 10. Flush arrives, but still it feels like you got to bet this. Other than pre-flop, no one bet the flop turn. So I think this is, yeah, I like this bet. Does L think he can bluff catch enough to call here? Looks like he does.
Or raise. No, he's going for bluff catch.
2 pair.
Two pair.
No.
2 pair is good for the 2400. I like all the little choices you use, you know. Jackpot, dealer button, cash symbol, stack of chips, straight flush, pocket aces, cash out. Okay. Paul James likes his hand. Let's see if he likes the flop. Yes and no, but really a lot of no if he could see what's going on.
Does not want to see any more cards.
Yep, looks like a big bet by L. 1,000 into 600.
One of the things in live is when you put an unexpected bet size, usually larger, you can get live reads from their reactions. Check mark for L.
That hurts James because the jack is a good card for James. As if he's not going to hit a 9 or a 7, he would love a jack because guess what? That means the chance his opponent has a jack.
L's going to go big. So 35, maybe 4. Oh wow,
super overbet.
Just kidding. I don't know him as well as I thought I did. 6K. And do a 2.6. Clubs missed. Paul knows this. All the legitimate draws missed. 6-7 missed. 10, 10-8. Clubs.
Nothing's changed.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
No jack of clubs on the board. So L could have jack X of clubs. But jack X clubs likely wouldn't bet large on the turn.
He might call.
Right. I mean, they have a lot of history now on the show.
This is poker's tough. Can we make it less tough, Wayne? I don't like this stuff. Like I know what it's like to have
He called?
He did. He called.
Wow. A lot of value for Al.
Oh. $6,000 river bet to 2,400.
We're in a straddle round, so.
Okay.
L went for the super large bet and it paid off.
Let me come back in my straddle. Can I come in? Do I have to pay if I come in? Or huh? I'll just wait for straddle.
I'll wait. Yeah.
You off?
I'll be back.
Wait. What's right here? I got the Alicia's here.
Oh, he has no cards.
Some hands here. A few hands. Bruce says, let's kick it up. L's sticky, and they're both deep-ish. Well, 13K, I guess not deep. He might fold. But I feel like if Bruce had like 18K or more, he would snap call. He almost wanted to call. Wow, yeah. Good fold.
King 3 suited out of position.
Yeah.
That one's too tough for that much.
Where's that coming? Nope.
Here we go. Savannah Bananas on the Bally Live app, Saturday, May 4th, 10 p.m. Eastern. Stream free on the app, Bally Live download. You could also watch this on the Bally Live app and collect Bally Bucks as you watch, which can be redeemed for prizes and potentially other things.
Yep, it looks like we have a acrobatic moment on a baseball field. And now we have Nick with Ace King. I understand the Ace Kings of the world more than the acrobatic baseball field things. King Queen has to like his hand. L raises. Nick raises.
Probably a cue for L to fold.
Yep. L's been asking to do a lot of raise folding. He's had to do a lot of folding lately.
What a big hand.
Very disciplined fold by L.
His suits were dominated too.
Yep. Asking you what he had.
AR 是吧？
He said A high. He's like ace deuce. It's like yeah.
那么多手牌，你就只觉得他是 AR。
No, just L made it 800. Nick made it 1200. The 2200. L said, "I have a good hand in muck." That's a commentary, right?
Commentary.
That's commentary. So you made it sound like I got no defense there.
Nick opened 250. L said 800. Nick said 22. L said, "You win." L blinked. L went. Started blinking his eyes.
King nine of spades might get some 5-3 hearts action.
300?
300 Bundy.
300.
He's got Archie. He has the cat with goggles. It seems like 5-3 is a favorite here. It just feels like it. He's ahead, but he doesn't know it, and he doesn't like the flop, even though he likes it. Now 4 makes a straight. And 8 makes a straight for King 9.
Boom.
King will
position.
Win this spot.
Oh, L might bet a little bit.
Hate the river. Thought he could have
1,000?
Well, maybe would have bet the king.
Yeah.
Maybe 1,000.
1,000? All right. Lay down big 5 for you.
Big 5.
What do you want, water?
Huh? You mean this hand? Which hand? Against you? Yeah. Thank you.
Which hand?
Don't want to tell you.
Would have never thought that's what you had. Never.
Wonder which hand they're talking about.
Oh, your play looked like over pairs. So he's just trying to get over pairs. Over pairs. And then you flipped up ace king of hearts. He's like,
It's a blessing in disguise for me.
I'm so hard as you fold.
I was actually going to go all in on the flop. I was going to. I'm so glad I did.
Oh, it's the set.
Oh, right.
When L had bottom set of 4s.
Oh, he might have gambled.
I don't know.
I don't think he's gambling with 4s. Not for 12, but 13,000.
Well, it looks like we're going 4-handed.
Not pre-flop, I don't think.
7, 9 of diamonds. And 3, 4 really are the only two that connected.
This puts Paul in an interesting spot. If somebody has a 10 after him, then it's rough. Also, he can have an inferior diamond draw to somebody else.
Get to the button.
Oh, it's just a call. For those wondering why Paul didn't raise, that's potentially what could be happening.
I learned so much. I learned so much just talking to Kiero. I learned so much.
About?
Like in an hour, just everything he told me. There's so much.
About poker?
Outside of poker. Poker.
Bruce. Ken would have had a pair of kings, but
I didn't learn anything about poker.
you have to let it go.
I was like, oh. It must be good. Let me talk to him real quick.
So we got a bet call here.
Cairo's the coach of it.
Poker coach.
Check.
You played that brilliantly. Oh, that was horrible. What are you doing?
Oh, yeah. I'll do that. Did you take care of him?
Yeah. I took care of him.
Strap on sequence. 2 and 3, 4.
Wondering how many views the Pearl at Vanessa hand has.
All right.
856.
Paul James raising on the button with 10-7 of hearts. ISO play. Bruce is going to, of course, continue with this.
Cards haven't changed. My cards haven't changed.
No one connects too hard.
The lobster claws are so good on that spaghetti. The lobster claws are really good. Nice and easy. Did you order any spaghetti?
I haven't had dinner now.
I have the salmon.
Yeah. It's not bad.
I have the salmon.
For this small sizing, he might continue.
Yeah, you can do it at the end too. That's why I ordered spaghetti so we didn't like touch anything.
Paul was eating salmon. It looked so good the way he was eating it.
Pretty good. Yeah, this area is special.
So I changed my order. I had the lobster. I changed it to salmon.
What did you do with the lobster?
I just canceled it. Well, I guess I could have just given it to someone.
Paul James wondering if he could push Bruce off of maybe an 8 or 4.
Or thinking, well, if he has a king, could I push him off a king?
Cairo has some
I can have ace king.
The new menu for that room.
I can have king queen. If he has king 10.
A lot of similar stuff, yeah.
You
They
know.
have like the lobster ravioli.
Or
they have
it's crazy. Bruce feels like he's winning. He is, but it's hard for king 10 to call. How can pocket 5s call? It's so tough. No one can fault you for folding, Bruce, even though it's the best hand.
I'm so over truffle sauce.
You just add
It's
truffle
good in
to
the
add
beginning.
$10.
It's in the beginning.
Don't need truffle to add $10 more, $20 more to it.
Unlikely going to get much of a read if you look at Paul.
No, just any truffle. They add
And
truffle anyway.
Paul James, Colossus World Series of Poker bracelet winner.
Yep.
Gets the semi-bluff through since he still has 6 outs.
Yep.
Probably gonna decide I'm hungry when I get home and get like a taco or something like that. Like crap.
Give it to
What's up?
No, you stay with me, huh? You like me.
How long does it take for it to come out? I'll probably be tired.
No, you just order like 30 minutes before the stream.
All right, after this hand, guess how many views the Prahlad and Vanessa aces versus Jack 7.
Oh, I don't know. 1 million or something?
No.
200,000?
300,000.
300,000.
But the compilation of the Vanessa Selps blow-ups is 1.8 million.
I was conflating,
teamwork.
merging the two. Yeah. 1.8 million, huh?
For all of them. So it's teamwork.
Frankie C got over 1 million views with his view on if I lose this hand, I owe her a baby or something. If I win that, I forget what the title was.
Let's find out. Man.
Looking it up right now. If
the gentleman.
No,
I
it's
win,
the original one.
It's a different one. You have to go to the channel. It's about 4 ago.
The original one is if I win, we go on date. And
other thumbnail was better. Now here we have a straight draw, backdoor flush draw, ace high versus a set. Now it's draw versus set. And the straight gets there with the, wow, the 8, 9, 10, second nuts. It was called, If I Lose This Hand, I Owe My Opponent a Baby. It was 2 months ago. It has 1.2 million views. Go Team Frankie C and Team Anthony
It's Mike.
and Team Kitty. This is tough because the set just knows I have outs, no matter what he has. Even if he has a set of 10, he still can hit a 6.
Mike, tone it down a little.
He does not get there. Now, I think the casino commerce, some casinos have a bonus where if you get a 7-card straight, you get a T-shirt. Do they still do that here?
I don't think so, but
7-card straight for a T-shirt, and the T-shirt says, "I got a 7-card straight." Maybe that was back in the olden days. Sometimes you just have to fold sets, huh?
I don't know. The more I play this game, I don't feel like I understand it at all. Because when you're dealt the losing hand, it screws with your brain in a way that other phenomenon can't screw with your brain.
TC is going to have to channel some of that cat.
What do you think, dude?
He's channeling. He's channeling.
Beating all 2 pair, beating all bluffs. 10-9, 2 pair. Can't be the 7. It's the only hand it can be.
What does the cat astronaut with goggles and hat think? Is he going to channel and find the fold? Feels like he's going to call.
2 pair in my head, I'm not sure.
But he has to ask Archie. Archie's, I think, the one to ask, right? Yeah. Calls the gift.
Pays off.
The bad news is 7-card straight.
Damn. So sick.
7-card straight.
Thought about it.
The only thing I see TC doing wrong in that hand is he was channeling his cat. Maybe he was supposed to channel Archie. Archie might have sent him into the fold round.
What about?
I don't know.
2 seconds.
It's close.
I said I won't beating all bluff. I'm beating all 2 pairs.
200 coming.
Raise from C4.
Not much I can do. Horrible turn though.
Was that a raise or a straddle?
Blind raise. Blind raise.
Nikolai Novak, you're very kind.
That's the accountant, Nikolai Novak.
That's the case. Call.
Seems like good for me. Okay, then I call.
Cheap, huh?
Cheap, yes.
Can I get my 6s back?
So what do we have here? Ken has the top pair and L has the gutter ball.
250.
Hank the Tank says getting better and better. Yep. Getting better and better each show. Yep. Well, that's because Wayne gives me pointers along the way and we reach deep into the quantum entanglement to try to pull out the X and Y's.
That intention is best. Look at that.
You'll most enjoy it at home. Seven, which brings a little love for the Queen 8 in case he's beat. You can hope for a 9 catch up. That's it's heads up now. Ace or a king. Doesn't do it. The 9 comes in queen. The pair of queens now has the straight. He's not worried about much, if anything.
Like 50-50.
King Jack got there, but I don't think he's worried about King Jack. He's worried about. I mean, he's just going to bet because he has a straight. That's 1K.
One of those more like it should be called an L with that in the 4,000, not Nick. You know what I mean?
I mean, L is tempted to. It's funny because you don't see too many 8s in your opponent's range. So you're like, does he have an 8? King Jack? Can I steal it? L is thinking, can I steal it? I'm sure of it. Right? I don't think he's going to go for it.
I don't think so either, but you never know with L. He folds.
Yep. Discipline fold. Could have tried to.
I could have bluffed that in. I had an 8. Could have bluffed. I could have fit all the way in that hand. I think 8 was good. I had 8. I had 4. I had pockets. I had 8.
Thank you. Thank you. See you in a bit.
GG Bally Live Poker, where you can go on the app and earn Bally Bucks to do Bally Buck things.
Take them out.
And enjoy your life by using Bally Bucks. I'm not exactly sure what you buy with them, but you earn them on the app, and then you spend them not at Dairy Queen and not at McDonald's, but on the Bally Live network somewhere, somehow, something in the future. Details to follow.
Details to follow. I heard you could get stuff at the Bally's casinos too. I've seen Bally Bucks offered there. I'll get more information.
We'll find out. We'll find out. Maybe you can save up if you get enough Bally Bucks. You can get a Maserati. We're not sure.
We don't know.
It's unlikely, I would say, because that would be a tough budget to fulfill. So probably not getting a Maserati with your Bally Bucks, but we're not saying it's impossible. But we're also saying it's highly unlikely.
Also, year after year, they're going to give you different choices. So.
Yeah, sometimes a Ferrari, sometimes a Tesla. You know?
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Nikolai Novak wanted the overbet coming, but it didn't come. Yeah, we thought it might have come.
With L, you never know.
Is it two-handed?
Yeah, heads up.
So what do we have here? We have a hand, a not proud hand that is actually 94%, but with third pair. He would like to hit a 9, so he upgrades from third pair to a straight.
Hey.
Goes check, check for the small win.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, what's the flush?
Oh, it's ace. Me. It's me. Yeah, it was me. How much is that?
180, 184. Thank you.
It's already a bad beat. Can't win. And I got paid that as a bad beat.
Yes.
I want to tip you so bad.
Thank you.
I want to tip you so bad. You have no idea.
Thank you so much. Straddle.
GC folded pocket threes without knowing. It's somewhere else in the room or in the casino.
Three nice balls.
Full card dead. Full card dead. It's okay. I'll get all my good cards in the tournament next week. On the 10th?
Yeah. King Jacks. Bruce is loving his life.
Where? Here? Never even heard of it, right?
What's today? Today's the 2nd. Today's 2nd is 9. Next week. Yeah. Next week.
C5 at 150.
But there's no mention, literally no mention on social media.
So the 3 jacks takes that pot, and that's that. That's what happens sometimes when you have a king jack. You just
no bad.
Make a great hand.
I don't want it to be near me anymore.
We are here.
Shout out to Brian Cox. Get you some dim sum next time we see each other.
It must smell very bad.
Should have showered this week.
Somebody asked, how is Masato doing today? He was losing about 700 in the first 4 hours. And in the last hour,
250.
I think he's probably lost another 100 or 500 bucks, something. My guess is he stuck $1,000 for the day, roughly. I don't know though. We'll see it when it comes back up. Ken with the king queen.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Nick 3-betting. We don't know what he has, but he's 3-betting with it. Bruce this time folds the king jack.
24.
That's.
2400.
This is. He's fat. This is a little fast. Nick probably has a hand that's very easy to go all in or fold here. I don't know what he has, but.
Oh yeah.
It's funny because it's the king queen here.
3 kill.
You can sometimes get 9s and 10s to fold. It's like a very. But I got a feeling Nick has a real hand. He's been playing sort of snug tonight. I can't see what he has. Let's see. I think that's a time chip, not a calling chip. Time chip in this spot just feels to me like he's sitting on jacks. And he's just deciding, should I call or shove or fold? Sorry, shove or call.
C2 all in.
I'm putting him on jacks. What do you put him on? I just guessed my hand. I just believe he has jacks. We may never know. We're in the matrix, the quantum entanglement, the X's and Y's. We'll have to ask him later. We don't know. He might have had ace queen, you know?
That was my own fault with the fixes, though. I should have 3-bet.
又是 AR。
Okay.
When you open.
We will not get to know that, folks.
他的牌老读烂牌。
Oh, still saddling or not?
Yeah.
Saddle over or no? Saddle still?
I'm going to resaddle.
Blind raise. Just blind raise. You can't.
Oh, you can't resaddle?
Close up on Masato's sweatshirt.
Jackpot, straight flush, dealer,
Star White Masato.
pocket aces.
Blind raise. I did that a few times already.
Yeah. I didn't know if you had the option of making it a blind raise.
You think he wants to make it a blind race? He wants to strategy. He wants to double straddle. You think L wants to not be able to rebet, re-jam, or re-raise, or whatever else he needs to do?
If you analyze the pocket aces upside down, the image is gone now. But it looks like nails upside down, creating the letter W for win, and the fallen comrade laying across the middle.
Every time I play poker, I do
because his hand didn't hold up.
like I did last hand with that 3-bet. I was just trying to make a move.
Because he was nailed into the coffin.
What's up?
I don't know. It's an abstract interpretation.
Know the last one.
Back to the game. Susan says call.
You sure?
Even Bruce bluffs a bit.
See, it's getting towards the end of the night, Wayne. That's what happens. People they start coming in with king fives, king jacks. They're going to hit their kings, flush draws, eights, and jacks. It's now messy. We're in the messy phase.
I check.
What's the difference between a pro and a recreational player?
Me. That's the difference. I'm the difference between a pro and a recreational player.
I mean, TC's loving it. Susan is, what's it called? Curious and suspicious.
I like that. I've been like that for years.
She's going to put the call in. She is not going to be happy if a diamond reels off. She needs a...
Check.
Well, that's one way for her to win. She needs an 8 now on the river. Or 10, I guess. But it's... Oh, she got it and didn't get it. She got the 2 pair, but it's a flush, and now her flush is not going to cut it.
Diamond.
Everybody check. Check and flush.
Have 2 pair and a flush. I have 2 pair and a flush. Count one.
Yep.
Nice hand.
Can I get my 700 back? Or 1,000, whatever it was?
I'm back, Mike.
2 pair and a flush.
We missed you.
2 pair and a flush, no good this time.
What time is it right now?
TC just flopped big and got there on the river.
I don't know what it feels like to get chipped.
And Archie is in the zone. I'm telling you, Archie is happily in the zone.
Are we doing a round of shuttle right now or not?
Yeah. I just
Bally Live Poker. Download the app. Have another app on your phone because 700 apps is not enough. You need 701 apps. We need to yield ourselves to the machine and become glued to the one-eyed babysitters. Ace 4 spades. What are we talking about? Ace X of spades, where X is between 2 and 5.
One of these days.
On this day, which is we're approximately April, March. What is it?
150.
It's May 2.
250 total.
Wow, we've left April.
Yeah, 150 more.
March. Wait, I get the month right.
All right, we're trying to get both to get revenge on Nick.
All right, please, let's.
May. We're in May 2.
Please, let's.
The last month was April. That's right. May 2nd.
I don't remember what the hell I even had.
So look at this, Nick.
Check.
I got to check as well.
Nick actually has some ways to win. And Nick's going to bet it. I think Ken can call if he wants to. Call, Ken. Come on, Ken. You got a 2, a king, a heart, a 10, a whatever. Sometimes you're not feeling it and you can just fold.
Oh, sorry. Bad throw.
Good job.
Not me.
Yeah, you can struggle. You can struggle.
So here?
Yeah, I think you can struggle.
Wait. I'm not thinking.
The straddle? That's a straddle.
Yeah, she's for straddle and C2 both. 3 ways, 250, 4 both. 5, 6 both.
Masato raises it up with ace-9. Not a sexy hand, but likely the best hand. TC likes the 3-4 of hearts because it's
no choice sandwich against Masato.
It's actually more than a third of the way on the way. It's almost a straight flush. And they both hit. They both hit.
Same flop last time against you. You had 9-3 deuce. Almost same. You bet 600 last time.
Yeah.
I remember, like 650 or 600.
No one likes the king. TC really wanted to see an ace 4, 5, 3. He decides to lead. This is just a call, no raise, I think. I don't know. I don't want to comment on if it's a call or a raise. I just want to say Masato has to decide whether to call or raise. That's more accurate. But he'll probably just call.
That turn.
Did he raise?
I think he raised.
He's going to find out if his opponent has king deuce right now. King deuce of spades. Do you have king deuce of spades, Sir TC? Because if you don't,
all right, you win.
Tom is doing commentating and playing at the same time.
That's what I was doing.
No, probably good time for you.
I think Masato sniffed out a little bit of like.
Yeah, I guess.
You have aces? You have aces?
Questionable bet, kind of something, maybe. I don't know.
Wow.
You saved your money for sure.
Good. That's what I was trying to find out what the heck you had leading into. See what you did.
Straddle.
Michael Mayman is saying that in 2004, my girl brought me some food that smelled of garlic, and then he busted in 2 hands or 2 days or 2 levels or something. 2 minutes probably.
5, 6
In the olden days, they would bring food to your table a lot. Now they don't do it. No, now they do it again, actually. They stopped doing it, and now they do it again. So at the Commerce, you can have food brought to your table. Sorry about that garlic. Or whatever it was. Sir. What do we got here? Masato's loving his hand. Nick is loving his hand. In some alternate universe, L is loving his hand. L does know he needs a 6 or a 10 to feel good, though.
It's the pre-tipping you didn't help because I keep getting 10-3.
But everyone's walking the dog here.
4.
The 8 high straight draw blanks. Everyone blanks. Masato's winning. Nick says, I'm going to bet. I have 8 high. I can't win if I don't bet. And I have outs.
Going farther, okay.
Pot control call, I like it. L looking at his options. Goes for the call. Ace on the river. Everyone hates it, especially Nick.
You want more? Good, good. You did too fast?
Okay.
Not that.
Okay, everybody check.
I have no, you want to check? I have no idea.
Masato's going to win 3K.
That one was like one of those ones where...
No, that you're playing like...
Huh?
You're playing like almost every hand.
It's okay.
Meanwhile, I'm getting 10-3, 10 deuce, 10-5.
10-5 would have been good that
6
day.
deuce, 6 deuce, 7 deuce.
I had middle ace. I had middle ace in that one. Ah, ace would have won the river, huh? Was ace on the river, right? Yeah, I would have won.
Shiorumo 0731. Masato's total win is probably...
I can't continue, though.
My guess is he's up like, $1 or $2 grand. But we'll see every half an hour they put up the win-loss tallies. We'll see. But I feel like he's now up. In the first 3 or 4 hours, he was stuck $700 or $800. I think he's up about $1 or $2 grand.
Yeah, C9 back is. Yeah.
Oh, it's me. Damn it. I don't even need to look at it. Just looking at mark every hand.
3 of those. C4 is 150.
Bruce looking down at a nice king queen.
C5 ace.
Paul James folding that 5-7 of spades, a hand he loves. Armenian Mike also loves the 6-4 spades, but it's hard when it goes raise, re-raise. You know, if you call here, the guy that with Jack 8 might not have Jack 8. He might have queens. He might re-raise it again. Good fold, Armenian Mike. And that's it. L gets out of the way. Poker's easy. Just raise and win it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems like out in the field that doesn't always happen, though. When you raise, you don't always win it.
3-bag range.
Definitely not.
Well, look at that. Susan has come back to the table. She's been back for quite a while, quite a bit. She did lose that one hand with 10-8 where she had river 2-pair with the 8-high flush. But the thing is, she doesn't have a pet on her lap. Like TC has Archie.
Only if you
would you go into a knife fight
without that,
where you know your opponent had a gun and you only have a knife? No, you want a gun. You can't go to a table where somebody has a cute dog and not take a cute dog yourself. I feel like you're just in a disservice position. You're starting from the weak spot, soft side. You gotta. I mean, but it's almost unethical how deep TC takes it. He takes Archie, and he has the little cat, little thing with the glasses, the little teeny card cover protector. That seems like too much. Are you allowed to do that? Have the dog and the cool card cover protector?
That's the limit, though.
It's the limit, right? You can't go for number 3. No. They could bar you or something. Yeah.
Queen has something going on.
200.
Before check, C8, 200.
That's what you do. You go to the World Series of Poker, main event, right? You get to the final table, and that's where you test the matrix by having a dog, a very cool card cap cover, and like a really awesome hoodie, or one more thing, like a really cool pair of shades, and just test the limits of the matrix. The coders, the programmers, they might not have code for that. You know, how many subroutines can a man write? What if the subroutine hasn't been written for that and you've cracked the matrix? X and Y's come spilling out onto the table. Everything is revealed. The simulation unfolds. And Wayne comes out from behind the thing like in Wizard of Oz saying, I was not responsible for this. And we all know the quantum entanglement, how it works, you know. Shior Mu 0731. Yes, I saw the comment. Yeah, Masato's hoodie did sell out immediately after its release, and why not? He has an eye for. He knows what's tasteful. It's actually, it pops. It's that light. It's like the peppermint patty of hoodies, right? Like you're walking. Remember those old commercials where you walk through the springtime pasture view, whatever the smeller. It's like the peppermint patty commercial. It's crisp. It's sharp. It's sold out day one. Prairie was the word I was looking for in the peppermint commercial. 9-7-9. We got a flush draw. We have bottom pair, and the Susan doesn't mind her hand. I mean, any jack, any diamond. Now we have $1,000 kind of just floating out there. Let's see what happens. Paul James wants a 10. An ace comes instead. Now it's 2 pair versus Susan's 1 pair. The diamond didn't come. Masato is out of the running. What will happen? Masato is going for it. He's repping the jack. What will happen?
Yeah.
It's believable, right? Yeah. I believe him. I can see he has 9 high, yet I believe he has a jack. It's the hoodie effect. I'm telling you, you got to have either an Archie, a hoodie.
Gosh. 1 down.
1.
2 down.
1.
See, Masato, even if he shows you the 9 high, you might fold because
7? No, I don't.
he looks like an innocent kid that's not trying to rob you, but in fact, he's here to take your money.
Jack yesterday with all the clubs, remember? Against Casper.
Oh, yeah, I did.
He's like, I don't want to chop it. That's what you're thinking, right?
A true gentleman doesn't show that he just bluffed them both. Makes everyone believe he had a jack.
Have a big club in that hand.
Tune in to Savannah Bananas on Bally Live, Saturday, May 4th, 10 p.m. Eastern.
Yes.
And
And when you tune into Savannah Bananas, you may or may not see a fella doing somersaults on a baseball field wearing a yellow baseball uniform. You may or may not see it. You might see baseball.
Only one person over there.
You might see acrobatics, but no guarantees. We're just saying tune in.
Tune in. Shout out to Gigi.
Pocket Queens versus Pocket Twos versus Susan with her 4-5. I'm just going to say everyone has a hand. Except L doesn't have a hand. Bruce, he does not have a hand. It looks like a hand, but it's not a hand.
You add a 10? Yeah. Okay. P6 add a 10.
That's all.
I'll say we have 2.7 hands. Because Susan's only counts for like 0.7.
One more. I think one more. The 600.
Nick, how often does an ace or a king come here in this moment, right now? Let's see what happens. No overcard. The 4-5 is okay. The 2s might be okay. But the queens is winning. Nick goes for 40% pot and 2s folds. Susan is wondering, is this ace queen or is this a real hand? I could see her going either way.
28. 28.
She's deciding to try and push him off king, ace, and all those other hands, but he's in there. He can't go anywhere. Now she might have to call because he can have ace 2 of clubs. Like,
well, whatever.
Yeah. She has outs. She's 20%. We've seen 20% come through plenty of times. And the amount of plenty of times is equal to 20%. It's about 1 in 5 times. Let's see if she can do it.
Oh,
3 is
not good.
That's terrible because now the 5 is no good.
Not good for Susan.
She needs a 4 or a 4. Or a 4. It was actually... Nope. 2 4s. Neither one came. She's taking off her mic. Sometimes poker just... There, she's getting a recharge from Archie. That's a smart move.
Interesting.
Poker's tough. Can we take the tough part out of poker? Wayne, can you do something about that?
What? Take the tough
Take
part
the tough part out. Make it less tough.
I'm not
like
a
moments
worker.
like that. I don't want that stuff. No one enjoys that. You don't have to change it forever, just temporarily. Till the end of the series, let's say.
Yeah, sure. If you give now, I give you $200.
When I was younger, I was, tougher. Now I'm older and softer, so I need it to be softened down a notch. Here we go. Here's what we want to see. Chip count. Not that interesting, but it's there if you want to look at it. Numbers. I'll say that. Numbers on chip count. And the VPIP, Masato, higher, but still the lowest. L, the highest, and Ben in the top 2 the whole night. Everyone's pretty running hot numbers there. Here it is. Nick's up 15K. Masato up 4K. Paul James getting buried down 16K. I didn't even see it happen. It happened so fast. Bruce stuck 4. Mike up 1,200.
I had 930.
Masato was stuck 700, 800 for the first half of the night. Now he's up 4K.
He's making the climb.
Gotta like that. You can buy more hoodies to put on the website to sell.
She wants to win.
4,000 will probably get you another shipment, right? Then you wait for the hoodies to come in, then you sell them out again.
Jeez, let's just take a break. I don't think what the heck she opened. I don't know if she even called a raise.
300.
Ken likes it. I like it. Armenian Mike folds 7-8 of spades. I'd have been tempted to call there. I don't know. I love those suited hands. King Queen loves it. Bruce loves it. We got a lot of love happening right here, folks. Well, 7 of clubs comes off. L wanted a jack.
First one.
Ken wanted a heart.
Could have been her or me. No, she was here.
Paul James wanted a 5.
1 or 7.
Bruce wanted a 3.
Yeah, you guys are not gonna get out of it. It's either her or you.
Yeah. L finds the thin call. It's correct too. He's ahead by a big amount. They both miss. I wonder if Ken will try and fire one more bit. If he fires again, I think he'd win, right? I mean, it's so hard. If this, okay, this is a bet. Now, if L calls, remind me not to play with L, because this would be the coolest king high call in a minute. He feels like he might be winning. He wasn't calling for the jack, folks. He thinks he might be winning, but he's going to, I think he says, no, I don't know what he's going to do, folks. Wow. Tough fold by L.
8-7, huh?
No, I had king high.
I had 9-6.
King high?
L does not like to hear that.
That was the first bluff I've gone through all game.
L had the king high nut. The nut king high versus king with a 4. poker stuff. Wayne shook his head and said he wasn't going to make it easier, but I think he's just being nice. I think he might make it easier.
Gotta be in it to win it.
Those kind of moments.
Gotta be in it to win it.
I had the same thing. I had 9-6. I would have made a straight on the river. I was thinking that same thing. You had to be in it to win it.
The account rooting for L.
It's hard to put 9-6 off and the ATG. Oh, 1 off. ATG +1.
Okay, somebody said, how late are we playing till? My guess is 8:10. It's 6:56 right now, so that's about an hour and 15 minutes. However, we might be in the future here, so it might be from this moment where you're listening to my voice only 30, 40 more minutes, something like that. But anyways, it's between 40 minutes and an hour and 15 minutes more time to go. And here we have both people connecting, but no one loving it.
Check.
Well, 3 10s. If he thought he was against an ace, he likes that. I think L will bet something like 5. Oh, he likes doing overbets. Look at this. He does it again. 2,000.
So gross.
The pot is 8 1/4. He bets 2,000 into 8 1/4. He wants that ace to call. He wants that queen to call. He's getting an 8 to think about calling.
God, that's so sick. And either
TC is not asking Archie nor his cat
no ways
what to do. He should seek counsel.
Maybe flop the flush. God, so tempted to see what you have, though. So sick. I have absolutely nothing, but I'm so tempted to see what the hell you have.
Talk to the cat. TC, talk to the cat.
Wow. All right. I'll let it go. So sick. I have to think that hard with just this right here to see what I want to do, what I think you might have.
L,
so
not going to show. Usually doesn't show.
But today you haven't bluffed as many times, I thought.
Today what?
I don't know.
你今天偷的没有之前多。
You know, I'm not sure what I think I'm doing.
怎么回事?
The crazy part, I was going to go check, call, and then you made 2,000, like, maybe not. You know? That was the whole plan, check, call, especially when the 10 came off, I thought, unless you roll the 10, that's the only thing, maybe.
Oh, you can't call that.
Let me get those cards back. Here, give me those cards back. We both had our own out. But I had a straight draw. I had 2-5.
I don't know what else been playing everything. He could have had a worse hand than both of us.
Actually, I've only seen a couple hands. I mean, I've seen the King-Jack hand. I saw the King-10 hand, both against Paul. I showed the 2 hands I saw him actually have, like flip over a hand, like it was a king, the King-Queen, then Queen-Jack, and the King.
He's a rock. He doesn't bluff.
He's a rock.
You rock or not?
Rock and roll. I'm rock and roll. I'm not rock. I'm rock and roll.
You like rolling?
I like rock and rolling.
Rock and rolling.
Masato finding ace-10 of spades, raising it up. Ken's going to look at the flop. TC's not going anywhere.
many boards have been all like, you know? So many boards have been all like this one. It's all mono.
You with boards.
250?
Everyone still kind of has a little something, but nothing. Masato called. The King 7 would have won, strangely.
Queen.
Good.
Folded fucking 7.
That's why I bet the turn.
Yeah, you were going to hear that.
Yep.
So a strange influence that echoed with, because Prolad was probably my biggest influence, like in No Limit, way back in the day. So I coached somebody, and that person played against Brad Booth, and Brad Booth was trying to guess who was coaching that person. And I told that person, never ever mention who's coaching you, because then they could get insight.
That's a good idea.
And Brad Booth actually guessed Prolad. So
who was Prolad coaching then?
At that time, he was just
some fella
mentioning underprivileged kids. He was going to coach them for free, but you know, we were watching on YouTube and Bally Live. Download the Bally Live app if you want to watch this and collect Bally bucks on the side. And there's going to be a lot of new features on the Bally Live app. They're still in talks. They're still being developed, but they are pretty cool from what I hear.
These hands are pretty cool. We got Ace Queen suited in 2 spots. And then King 10 is the hand. 10-7, not so much. But look at that. A 7 and a king drop. And an ace. Wow, everyone has a little taste. Nick says it'll cost you $1,000.
Actually, L. Not Nick.
Oh, I got that wrong. That's correct, yeah. L says it'll cost you.
And L actually has back doors. You know, Army and Mike doesn't. But, you know, L's in position and highly aggressive. He potentially could take it away.
Yep.
If they both hold on, it's a chop. Wonder if L bets like 4 to 5K or something.
He probably feels like my opponent probably has a flush draw or some kind of.
No, that's 3.
Bets, that's still.
Yeah, he wants to string along an ace or a king, and now
the 10-7 would have got there some oblique way.
Now L's got to think if Armenian Mike does have an ace, can he get him off a chop? What would it take? Nope. He's gonna check back.
Don't be mad. Chop it up.
I might have bet trying to get ace jack to call, or ace 10 to call.
That was a good fold by me.
Oh, but they would have been chops.
Yeah,
Those are chops.
aces and 7s with the king kicker.
Like king 10.
I guess I would bluff even more often then.
That was a good mark on the flop.
What was the action pre-flop on that one?
It was just raised, call for him.
Okay.
I had king 10 on button, call pre-flop. King. Against L, the second pair could be good man, but that one I just felt like, something just felt like he had it. So. And then when he called, I was like, I'm glad I.
It's hard. Poker stuff. You get ace queen, you finally feel like you have a hand, and then you just chop. Poker stuff. Except when the deck is hitting you in the head, then it's the easiest thing in the world. Also, of course, if all your bluffs are getting through, then it feels like the easiest thing in the world. L raising it up with 9-7, gets a few callers. And Masato connects.
Have you seen the hand they made with the 1-5-8? You had sevens? Yeah, they made like a clip for it.
Why?
Because I had quads, then I had full house, and quads, and full house again, and it's getting better. Yeah.
Every street.
Well, it didn't get better. I already had a quads, and then
Did you have pocket fives in it?
How you find?
Oh. Okay, you hit the whole board.
Yeah.
I guess sevens on 12. I guess right.
If you had nines, that would be a different story.
Doesn't change, but nines don't change much. I mean, it's eights against nine. I mean, he's only beating. He's the whole one.
No, he's beating the board. That's like he's calling for winning, not for chopping.
But he's beating the board with sevens too, right?
A lot of hearts today.
It's eights and fives.
Much hard.
No, it was 3 5s and 2 8s.
Oh, I thought it was 3 8s and 2.
No, 3 5s and 2 8s.
That was a lot of money, but he hit 2 pair on the river.
Masato not going anywhere.
For people who don't play poker, I guess that's a...
Masato gets there with the third nuts. Well, not third.
When you not getting too many hands.
Fifth, I guess. Ace, 5 of hearts, 5, 6 of hearts.
Try to, it's just
Ace of hearts, king of hearts.
Average.
Well, you got paid with queens. You doubled up.
I did.
But it feels like it's higher than the fifth nuts. It feels like it's higher than the fifth nuts, though it is the fifth nuts.
And we made 18.
That's poker.
Pretty close.
Look at that.
Or 7.
Try to get some value out of it. L has nothing.
Yeah, about with 10.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6.
No, I had bottom pair. I have 8, 5.
I'm down a little bit.
It's like...
No pair, no draw, no hope. My only hope is you fold the turn.
No, I call the turn. I feel like on the river will be a funny story.
And what are the odds of you having everything in the whole board you have in your two hands?
Yeah.
Who's going to call you?
I'll try the blind raise, see if it works out. It might work for me. I'll try it.
I didn't win a single hand of doing that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let me rephrase that. If it doesn't work for L, it might work for me. Rephrase.
Armenian Mike with a real hand right out.
Tommy, Mike in, Nick in.
Calls him 200. Paul James raise.
I can't raise, can I?
Or maybe he's just straddled. But he was
there we go.
early.
We're waiting for it. Finally.
Ace 7 of spades. L says, let's go. I've got a good hand. Oh, wow. Nick woke up with kings. Nick is definitely going to make it. He's probably going to raise, is my guess. Nick is chewing gum and trying to act like, not very interested. Whatever, it's just another hand. Whereas he's really hoping to get this 2K call from Mike. It's tough. I mean, look at Armenian Mike has the best hand. It is a good hand, but it's not the best hand, right? There's a sleeper behind him waiting to explode the truth on him with 2 kings. It's a hard call, especially with the unknown behind you. But can't blame a man for wanting to look at the flop.
You're building a puzzle.
Building a puzzle. The Matrix has lots of X's and Y's. They're falling from the sky. How will the programmers code this moment? What do they have for us? Is this a subroutine? Or is this the actual code?
10, 11, 11, 2, 11,
It feels like the electrons in this looping mechanism are caught in a circle, and they're looking to do the synaptic dendrite jump, but they don't know which node to jump to. Our quantum entanglement expert, Wayne Chiang Soso G22, in the booth, actually has some ideas about this quantum moment.
Sir, you have me confused with another agent.
Oh, he's obviously working on the time the time sensor equipment or something. He's out there in the field, so he's not tuned into this moment, but he knows. It's a fold. It's a good fold. You're very lucky. That was a good fold, and maybe it was wrong in the matrix, but it was right here, right at this time. It was correct. Because guess what? Nick is going to surprise the people with a raise. There's the raise. Armin and Mike is so happy he folded that ace 10 of hearts right now.
6,000. I said 6,000. Yeah. He said 6,000.
He said 6K. He put out 6K. Ace 7 of spades is hating his life. Well, you try and steal these. Sometimes this happens. People wake up with hands. And sometimes they're rebluffing you.
Did that hit me early? Did hit me like I'm late?
GG moment.
GG moment.
I wonder how many GG moments L has. He's got to have like a bajillion. And that's why Ace X2 is such an interesting candidate to be aggressive with, because if you could handle things post-flop, you can actually just, take it to the streets, take it to the flop.
Yep. L is feeling that he's going to connect with this flop, but he also has a feeling that 4,000 is a lot of money. I don't know if I want to put it away, so I might not ever see it again. 4K, what can you buy with 4K? More than a tank of gas. It's actual real money. You can get like 2 bags of groceries in 2024 with $4,000. He's going to think, I want the groceries. A man who wants to go shopping. What's he going to do, folks? Would you call at home? Would you call? I would probably fold, but want to call personally, because I'm scared of these 6K bets. But L has seen it all. L might think this is a nice bet. Let me just put in 4.
Yeah.
But I feel 4 is an inflection point number, where it's real now. The 2 is on the edge of real. This is actually real. He was playing. He's going to fold. He's too good. Yeah. Let's see the flop, Keeler. Always important if you have the kings to ask for the flop too, because you don't need to see the flop, right? But the idea is,
you got 9.
Then look at the flop like, did I connect? You have to do all the poker moment's not complete without the GG circle, and look at the flop, see what you have hit, even though you don't need to hit because you have kings.
Hey, yo, GG.
Certainly made the right.
So how often does that happen? Because you haven't talked to a buddy for like a long time, and you're thinking of them, you hit them up, or you get hit up by like a longtime buddy.
Yep.
Isn't that like a really
That
good
is the sign of an expert quantum entangler. See, as you untangle all the quantum matrices, you have to throw out distraction questions to people so that they don't know that you know all those answers. He knows the exact probability. It's 1 in 187.4 to 1 times pi divided by the square inch of the radius. But he asked that question so that we get thrown down and think, oh yeah, how does it work, Wayne? I'm curious.
I don't know.
Wayne could ask himself or any one of the other 6 super agents in the quantum pair and to know that. But he pretends he doesn't know. Very clever, Wayne. Very clever. Very clever.
We got
Look
a 3
at this.
bet.
It's the same thing as last time, almost.
Almost.
Different suits, different pair sizes.
Same SCX suited.
Kind of the same equity runs.
Calling 750 is
although
easier.
You'd much rather have kings than 9s here. But 9s is still good. And it is good. What will L do?
Masato has a lot of back doors, like an 8 of diamonds would be
5, 8, 9. They're all fun cards. Diamonds. Yeah. An ace to overtake.
like an 8 or 9 of diamonds, or 5 of diamonds. But it's gonna give it up. We have a buddy of mine, Irvin Tormos.
Yeah, Herman called, huh? What's going on with Herman?
Irvin.
I-R-V-I-N. Irvin.
Yeah.
What's going on?
He's out in Ohio, and he was just like, he thought of me, and he just like texted me, and then told some jokes. He's like, because he was looking through Facebook, and he was admiring his own wit.
Nice.
He's like, and he was checking who thumbs up his wit,
and you had thumbs up one of them.
Yeah, several of them apparently. And then he just texted, and we just reconnected. For
Hello, Irvin. Tune into Bally Live Poker on the YouTube. It's free. It's fun. You can also download the app and earn Bally bucks. And you can witness, once again, somebody having Ace X, where X is between 2 and 5, and both cards are suited. And tonight, they haven't fared well. Can Armenian Mike turn it around?
Oh.
Yes, he does.
Finally, but it's not even a nut flush.
It's not. He likes his hand. He knows he's probably ahead. He's hoping a 10 doesn't come. It doesn't. Go for some value, Armenian Mike. You got to bet your own hand. You can't let these guys run these check games on you. He does. He bets. Good. So everyone folds. But whatever. You don't want the 10 to roll off and then just the guy is a straight. You know, Yep. Take the money.
AK
King Jack.
KK
King Jack.
我操
No King Jack.
没有，你如果是 KK 的话，KK 的话我就跟了。我可以中 A 嘛？
对啊，
那你是 AK，
我长得像 AK 啊，
我特别怕你，我特别怕你是 AK。我只要 call 了 free flop， 我就赢了。
那不能看了他。
Okay. Fuck.
Ken finds the King 10 of spades.
No waiters.
Okay. GC, Ken, both getting a little piece of something. There's what it looks like when the weaker hand passes the stronger hand.
Not much bloodshed,
TC going
though.
for a little trappy, hoping not an ace, maybe a value bet with the 10.
I win. I got 4. Yeah, I got the 4.
The dealer slow motion didn't see the 4 for a second.
One of the worst cards ever in the world.
that happens.
Oh, really? Yeah. It was so good because they have an event on both sides.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, because all of the hotel section moved to outside, they have another act, they have an event over there.
Right. Not one thing. Yeah. He's pretty good. I tell him, do like more movies because I want to get out of here when you come.
I can't sit here for another 40.
No more sponsorship. No more.
Yeah,
they haven't been crowned
yet.
The Commerce Pros.
That ended 2 days ago. They're going to play out for the 20 wins in the next couple of days, but that promotion is closed. They're not collecting hours, but still join the poker team. I don't know how at this point, but Jack, Knight of Diamonds, King, Jack of Clubs, Ace, Jack of Hearts. We have some hands in the box here, folks.
450.
TC with the best hand, but not the sexiest hand. We have, I think, King, Jack of Clubs and Jack, Knight of Diamonds are sexier. Ace, Jack is robust. Ace, 6 is trappy. They all have vibes, you know, all these hands. L's going to closing the action. Call with kind of the junkiest hand here. Okay, Masato's loving his life. Is there any more love out there? Jack 9 semi loves it. Wishing it was a 7 of diamonds instead for the 8 on the turn, but
guessing Masato will take a free card.
Yeah.
This is like, I mean, even if you have an overpair on this board. Oh, just kidding. This is why he's the super pro and I'm in the booth.
The hand does seem strong enough that you could possibly go both ways, but I like betting. You might not have the best hand and you might need to get there, and then it's fun to get lucky.
Sure.
Looks
King guy like a boss.
God, that's a whiff of my hand.
No respect for that 3.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, ace queen. Ace queen. What are you gonna do with that hand? No clubs.
Suited? We see the cards. He had ace jack.
Yep.
It's a bad board. Bad board first act. Unless I just jam in there $20-some thousand. I'm probably gonna muck.
No. That ace 6 suited. Not sure. Cards. I'm just playing the hearts because haven't come out a lot today, as Mike has been saying.
Yeah, I hadn't done much. That was a really bad flop for my hand.
I've been told to channel my inner New York Knicks so they win the playoff game.
I got to bet like I'll make it 2,000. Everyone get out of the way. And then you get raised 6,000 though.
Okay, we got the numbers coming up. Chip count, just a bunch of numbers. No one cares. VPIP, slightly interesting. Bruce and Masato playing tight. LTC Ken playing a little faster.
Nice to meet you, Mike.
And the numbers we want to see: Nick up 17K, Masato up 6K, Paul James getting buried at minus 16,000.
2,000.
Armenian Mike up 2K. TC up 10K, L up 6K. 3 losers. Paul James basically throwing the party. Everyone else is kind of having their root beer floats and chilling. Here comes Paul James. He took a break for a second, but his cards are still live. Let's see what he has.
Yeah.
L with ace, king of diamonds. Raises. Bruce, he finds queens.
Fold.
Oh, a whole lot of junk coming around the board folding. Okay, it's coming down to the classic race. Let's see how aggressive L wants to play. My guess is 5K or something here. I don't know. a little smaller than that, 3K-ish. Bruce knows that he can just be up against aces or kings, but, you know, can also be up against tens, jacks, ace king suited. A move, a bluff.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
I think he has to call. I think it's just two people that have to get it in. I don't see you can fold that, right? Yep. We're just going to run it out. We're just going to have a $26,600 pot, which is more than 2 bags of groceries in May of 2024 indices.
Wow.
You get like 3 bags with that.
You have a pair? You have a pair?
I have a pair.
Can they run it twice these days or just one time?
Not yet, but it's in the works.
Okay, they can only run it one time because the 2-time rule is only out on the field. Here on this table, it hasn't been approved by management yet. The king gets there, L drilling home the king. Just painful for queens, you know?
Oh, look at that. Ooh.
Picking up a straight draw, any ace or...
Sweat, right?
Winning.
It's always that way. How does it...
9, ace 9. Not a queen. Queen won't help him. An ace or 9. Can he do it? 18 outs. What do you think? Is he coming? It does not come. And ace king for L wins $26,600, and Bruce takes the punch to the gut. Tough. Poker is tough. But like I said, we're working on it. We're going to try and make at least the World Series of 2024 less tough, more smooth, less punches to the guts.
Wow. You're dominating tonight, man.
Yeah.
L can do it. He is one of the chip leaders. He is one of the winning the most leaders, and he's also felting Bruce's queens.
Okay.
How much? Oh, yeah, no.
7.
Again.
6 people. 6 people.
Yeah, 6 people, too.
So
84 plus 4.
Take care, guys.
124.
Nice to meet you.
124.
Yeah,
somebody said 124. 6 people. Alright.
Yeah, 124.
That was like 4 GG moments. I'm just kidding.
You know, it's funny, the queen's dead in that.
Yeah, that was like a 4x GG moment, so they might bring that back to you at 4x speed.
It's only basically
14,
or 4 times.
ace or 9. It's ace or 9.
Yeah, you're right.
Or 4 something.
Ace or 9
I
only.
didn't think about that.
Yeah, queen's dead.
plus 40, so 136.
How come? 40 people each, right?
No, because there's a tip included, that's why. There's some tip included for the...
Not 40 people each.
No?
No, $40 is
Oh, 16 each.
96.
Ah, 136. 136.
40 is for the dealer.
136.
Yeah.
No, I think 14 per person.
14 is for the casino. $40 on top.
No, she said 16 people per person.
Yeah, but there's a tip also.
I know.
Yeah.
No, I was confused.
Do you want a straddle?
Yeah.
Who is okay?
Straddle. Oh, sorry.
No, I thought 14 per person plus 40.
96.
I call.
So that's okay. That's raised up. One.
No, that's 50 is not mine.
11. I'm sorry. You know what? How much do you give it to me? There's
140. It could be 140.
It's 112, 150 to the 7 and so lucky. I don't want to get myself trouble because he was in the game.
He was in the Queen 3 of spades deciding, let's go for it.
Give me 3 little back.
So you give me
Yeah.
He's in the collection for the next study.
Yeah, but he was in hand. He played the first hand.
No, he played the first hand.
Yeah.
Should be 7.
Because he played one hand.
I don't even know how the collection power.
L takes it. Queen 3.
The way it goes,
Getting
whatever speed shows up is what you pay.
Yeah, you keep
getting a little spungy there, moving around the chips.
But no one has a first card, right? So the C10. So like ace would be the first seed, 2 would be the second seed, 3 would be, so whatever the first card shows
Okay.
is what he pays it.
That makes sense. I'll forget it in 5 minutes for right now.
Thank you. All right, back in the game. Straddle. on the good side. 7, 8, hold it. 1, fold. 8, fold. Everybody fold.
First walk of the night. Congrats.
El must have seven. El must have 7 deuce. Like, I don't want to play 7 deuce. Straddle, right?
We've now lost 2 players. Susan is out of the running. Bruce is out of the running.
I already felt that.
Sometimes on these streams, you get whacked. You just don't feel it. It's time to go.
We actually lost 3. Armenian Mike left too.
Oh, Armenian Mike left?
Yeah.
With the profit.
With the profit.
Yep. L likes to get in there, huh?
Yeah,
L
for
loves
sure.
it. 10-7. Paul James is stuck 17K. He's not going anywhere. He's used to winning and losing. Yeah, he thinks I'll just raise it up.
I mean, he definitely had some rough ones today. And just called off some hands that could have gone the other way.
Masato getting some blood into his legs. And that's it. That's end of the hand.
I had L's hand from the previous hand.
Yes, oh no.
Sponsorship over. You have to do it next year. We'll be picking out our winners. They'll be crowned, I think, on the 7th, 6th or 7th.
L wakes up with it this time. Is anyone going to wake up with a monster? Let's see.
3 pairs.
Ken says, I'll play. TC could
check.
C7, CA, or check.
Could get there. Oh.
Can still get there. It would be a lot more painful for L.
Yes, L could take a serious pain lunch here.
Hey, I'm Ken. Hey, nice to meet you, man. Oh, I check.
If a 7 comes, well, there's 3 7s left. It'd be pretty insane. Overbetting when he has it. L is an overbetting when he has a guy.
And when he doesn't have it.
And when he doesn't have it, yep.
Just likes to bet big.
We have similar hands. I had a bet shot on the phone. I was hoping the 7 would come on the turn. That would have been made it straight. No, I would have been straight because I would have been straight. I haven't made a hand in like 3 years, I think, man. It's been a while.
You made it all at the start. So.
Yeah, it's all in the beginning. I just haven't had much.
I haven't made a hand in 3 years, or something to that effect. I think that's what I said. I haven't made a hand in years or in 3 years.
Jack against L, man. Oh, the head the whole way in that hand.
TC, he's the second biggest winner in tonight's game, I think, but he hasn't hit a hand in a couple of years. That, folks, is what you call the poker paradox.
That's outplaying everybody every hand.
Yeah. You win all the money, but you can never get a hand. That's how you do it, folks.
So many mono boards.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. A lot of mono boards.
Nothing I have.
Back in the day, I used to love mono boards. Attack people. Now it's like so many people play them better, and there's more information out there.
You could have just called. I just see what you do in the turn.
There's an intriguing. Like I had no idea what you're trying to do. Like min raise could mean you're just trying to get me out of the pot.
Right. That's why I thought you had a queen. You just call. You just call. See what happens in turn. Right?
Yeah. If I had queen, I probably would have.
Yeah, I think you're calling.
Or even 3-bet.
Yeah.
Shadow and my range 2.
I'll pick some 4s again. He's had it several times in stream.
Bill's on a heat runner. Let's see. Paul James likes his hand too.
Yeah, really.
7, 8, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Excellent.
Let's see the flop. Will there be a 4 or a 3? And will there? No, but if you put their hands together, you have a 3, 4, 5, 6 straight draw. Something.
6, 7.
Wow, he turns what I think might be like a tough call into a raise, and this is just probably going to work all the time.
Yeah, when you have, backdoor 3 to a straight, then potentially.
Well, L's tough to play against.
Oh, yeah.
Catch. So
3 to a straights, 3 to a flushes, all are great attributes.
He had the best hand, but still, it's like.
Oh, yeah. I mean, but it's so hard to play.
It's going to be hard to call if you have ace 10 there.
Just got completely card distance. That stupid set of 6s.
Oh, yeah. You run hot early, and it stops.
This game's also for L's event because he plays very, very large.
Some crazy, stupid low hands, like shitty hands.
Very, very large.
In the beginning, I won with some stupid ass shit.
Imananji desu ka?
I have no idea.
Okay.
You speak Japanese?
I do.
Wow.
You know the time, right?
No, it's actually not even set.
Ah, okay.
It's just I don't know. I always have my phone with me, so I don't even think to set it. It's just like an accessory.
All right. My magic.
Yeah, many poker players wearing the watch, but it doesn't work.
Yeah,
so many players.
I used to set it every day, but then I realized, it's not
just
worth it.
accessory.
Yeah, it's just a fashion accessory.
Yeah, I know.
This is the only time you can use it.
Literally.
Wow, we got a set, one pair.
Paul was looking for that third 3.
I never understand watches. I never.
Kind of an
300.
King Jack could potentially call here. Hit a 10, hit a king.
Yeah.
And there's no use.
Just gonna let it go.
That's true.
9-6 of hearts is going nowhere. It's a backdoor flush draw, trip draw, 2-pair draw.
Yeah, but
might have the best hand right now.
Lost
He doesn't.
$400,000 watch in the EDC.
Oh, I got it backwards.
Yeah.
9-6 bet out, and now this is different. Okay. Harder to call here. It's more money.
He's got a couple back doors, but yeah, Paul James made a smaller.
I thought Paul only had to call. I thought 9-6 of hearts had to call 300, but now I see he bet, and Paul is, good call.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you have like a 400,000.
Robert.
Yeah.
Robin in Paul's spot. Just
your hand off.
Frustrated with the cards and the decision making earlier in the session.
Could have checked it. I had middle pair with back doors. A lot of backdoor stuff happened on that one. Could have checked it.
Got nothing going on. Fucking A.
I was happy to see one pair, middle.
Apple Watch seems
hand.
Why?
Apple Watch.
Why?
Like, I don't know.
No, if you have an iPhone.
How often does somebody come right now, walk by the outside window and see, hey, they're 6-handed, maybe I can get a seat. Come in and say, hey, can I sit down with 5K guys? Does that one in
There's a security guard outside, so they have to get through them and they have to get through me.
Oh, but I thought there was a big viewing window outside.
Yeah, but outside the door, there's security.
Oh, so they don't just, okay.
Oh, it's very serious here, yeah. It's not like it's
too bad that you just,
streaming poker's a thing.
So you're not just going to pick up somebody from the 2-3 with the 4-5. L's loving it. Worst hand, but loving his life. 5 high is going to win it.
3 barrels in turn. They're like, yeah, now that one did over pairs. That's how the things go fast. It's the medium to small pocket pair that you call raising it, and another one is obviously all the any through the connected hands that might connect.
For sure.
Yeah, those are the ones that you just dwindle down to almost nothing.
I love set farming too.
Yeah, you look at that and you go, you haven't even played a hand, and you're like, you haven't even played a hand. You're like, where the hell did my stats go? You know?
But if they wanted to play, they would have to get cleared by quality control or whatever, compliance, and get mic'd up and all that stuff.
Yeah.
No, I mean right now to get in, it's like much more difficult than before they start.
Yeah. I mean,
70% VFIP.
it's not a
Look at the VFIP.
15-second conversation.
VFIP plus all the rage.
Right, But when the show first started, they had me jumping and running through hoops
100, right? Oh.
to
Play higher, much higher stakes.
Find a player.
No, it's vet players to allow them to play on the show.
Right,
Yeah, I thought the last few months you've been L the punter.
Yeah, I've been losing a lot in this game.
Yeah, you've been like punting like every.
L says he's been losing a lot in this game. Now, I believe that's probably bullshit.
No, it's true.
Oh, it is true?
Yeah.
Oh, because the super pros, when they win a lot, they say, no, I've been losing continuously for 4 months straight, and they're like up 400K. Like, that's the super pro move. So I thought L was up $500,000 saying, no, I've been losing every day.
I don't know what he played or how he does in like the big games. Like this is a small game for him.
Right. He's up. He's a winner.
But he's lost like 40K in this game like last week.
Right. I'll play with you.
I'm playing too. Let's go.
All right.
Lucky chips. I think I got that.
I'm going to put this upside down this time.
That ain't going to work, man. That's bad.
He's laying down.
Don't turn the cat upside down, TC. Don't have him lay down unless he wants to lay down. Ken figured it out. Ken discovered how to make 3 queens happen.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. It's a move by L. He just thinks you can't have a queen. You have king, jack, king 9, ace 10.
How much more?
Al didn't want to hear that. But at the same time, he's got a couple backup plans.
Yep.
He's got through to a flush, through to a straight.
Ken loves his hand and hates it. Now he super loves it.
He likes it. He likes it now.
But the problem is, L doesn't even care if he doesn't. I mean, he can beat king jack of hearts should he reel off a club, but no.
So, yeah,
Well,
Ken does a good play to
Ken
check out of
still
position.
checking. But L doesn't fall for the trap.
Yes.
Quads, I can't beat quads, Joe.
And he chops with jack 9, too, so.
I was trying to get you to blast off, man.
That was the right move, Ken. He wasn't calling anything.
My pins.
Well, you know the funny part? He's more likely to bluff if he has nothing. 10, he's got showdown. I mean, if he had 10, he's got showdown value in the hand. There's no reason for him to bluff anymore. Whereas if he has like king jack or something like that, it's more likely to blast off, right?
No, I had jack deuce.
Yeah, something like that.
Makes sense.
I had, thank God no deuce. I had deuce 5. So.
I thought he had jack 3 of clubs. Maybe he had jack 2 of clubs.
I think they've all been
He's blasting more of the king
fibbing.
jack,
A little bit fibbing, yeah.
Straight's not.
Hey, I remember when you were on camera, you fibbed a little bit. So
Yeah, I always thought it was important to.
No, of course. I really have jack deuce.
My bad.
No, I believe it.
or maybe you had jack deuce and the graphics were wrong.
Right.
Maybe that saved you a little bit, right? That little queen maybe saved you.
Yeah.
No queen, you can still represent queen, maybe, you know?
Disney, yeah.
You got 3 so-so hands. And the flop kind of
Oh my gosh, she's
hits
back.
Ken and L.
For the money, too. Hey, what are you doing back here? Oh, your phone.
Oh, damn.
Better news.
You call, right?
Yeah. Golly.
9-10 gets out of the way. What will the turn bring? No jack. Ace is perfect for Ken. L might even be thinking, I might have the best hand. Blank City. Ken's done playing trappy. He's going to bet a little something.
I hear something clicking.
6 and a 15.
In the backpack there.
He's 12% to get called here. What percent of the time do you think L calls here? I think 12.
Sorry, I was muted. It's pretty low. I think against Ken, that King 4 bluff earlier has got him thinking. If it wasn't for that bluff, it'd probably be close to 0.
I think he's going to call about 10 or 12%. Nope.
These guys think. I mean, like,
It's so funny.
he knows he can be winning. It's tough.
Yeah.
He wanted the jack, but now he might be.
You got 7?
No, I don't have a pair.
Yeah, okay.
He lets it go correctly, and Ken wins a little pot there.
We should have Eric Person Day. We all wear cutoffs in our arms. Just cut off muscle shirts.
Show off those guns.
Double. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten.
Pocket sevens is going to play. Seven, 8 of clubs folds. 7, 8 saw raise, re-raise, and just said nope.
I feel like everything's been like
eating over where?
Oh, no, I mean I stepped over to eat a little bit, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have eaten at all.
So out there in real, what do we got?
True, you were
a flush.
You're red hot the dinner break and then nothing.
Flush draw for L. A pair of jacks for Paul.
She told me to go have dinner over there.
So you guys at home,
At least had some bonding.
I'm looking at Jack, Queen, 3 of hearts on the board with an ace of diamonds in the turn. But a tech guy just came into the booth and told us that in 20 minutes it'll all be done because they just left. Those guys that you're watching here on the stream, 20 minutes ago the stream ended for them. But for us, it'll end in 20 minutes because he makes the flush in the river, takes over the jack, L on a heater, Paul James trickling down.
I'm not going to call 500 in the gun.
Right now, trickling down.
Too easy. Too easy.
Do you have 6s in that hand?
Too easy. It is too easy.
Do you have a heart? Did you have a heart?
Yeah, I have a heart.
Oh, you have a heart. I didn't see that.
I've been losing, I don't know.
To all you people watching in Japan, watching Masato and other players, thank you for joining us. My girlfriend and I just were in Tokyo last week, or a week before last week, recently. I love Tokyo. That was my second visit. Every time I go, I think what a beautiful place. I'm looking forward to returning. Yeah, Tokyo is awesome. And we have some awesome hands here. 2 pair versus top pair versus ace high. James can't connect this a little bit. Archie the dog is still cute as ever. So, sort of a blank. I mean, it's a blank. Because 5-7 was a straight already. Ken has to like his hand. Bet 700. L, thin calls. He's beating a lot of hands, so. Now, what does this do? It puts the fear of 7s into each guy. Check, check.
I had 8-4.
2 pair. 2 pairs going to win it.
Dude, like, Don't bet the river big. You know.
Oh yeah. I did. That would have scared the crap out of me. Thank you.
Hey, Ann. No.
Masato with pocket tens.
What? What? Oh, what? I know, but you always want to touch me. You're for 30 good.
That's a spoiled dog with his own embroidered name, outfit, and stroller. It's a nice life. I don't know. It's just like, it has his name on the back. He's got this beautiful stroller that looks. What's up?
How much you pay for Brandon?
What's up?
Gosh damn it. Take Archie with you.
And you said you're half Japanese? Which other house? What's up? Okay.
Well, set on the turn.
I can barely hear.
Paul James.
Oh. Hey,
is he going to try and rip the flush?
Literally.
I mean, he could.
My dad has a.
It's a funny hand, I'll tell you that.
I'm on my phone.
I'm from a lot.
It's probably not going to work if he goes for it.
California, but also Lynchburg, Virginia. Okay. Yeah. Me too. Yeah. That's. And I was born in Oahu, like on the military base that they have over there. A lot of people think I'm a Hawaiian, but I'm good. Because I was born there.
Go get Archie. I have to go pee.
When I was in Hawaii the other day.
She's going to fold. Yep. Good fold.
You'd be losing that much money.
Would have
no, not yet.
Probably cost him if he gone for a move there.
That's what I thought. I was like, oh.
All right, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
All good.
Thank you. Thank you. Love you.
Look at that Archie. Cute little Archie. Happy little Archie. Archie is a happy dog. He's a good dog, not a bad dog. He's a good dog. Archie's a good dog.
Another.
Focus on phone.
Hey. Okay. If I
And this is when it gets no fun, when continues to get fun. Too much money. I just did it. God.
Wow, set. Boom. Top pair. Backdoor flush drop. Boom. 9 of clubs for the card of the century. All three would like the 9 of clubs, except one, not set of jacks. L leads out with top pair, backdoor flush draw. Ken folds, reasonable. All he has is really a 9. Can't be a 9 of hearts. And Masato flats and now has the world. $1,000 trying to hit a. I mean, this is going to just, once Masato calls, I think L's done. Right? I mean, how often does Masato have a flush draw or something? Wow. 3 8s and 2 queens. L likes that, but he doesn't. Why? Because 3 jacks and 2 8s is a better hand. L hit the perfect card to lose more.
Oh, you finally got one, huh?
I got one.
Yeah. I got one.
Taking my man. Appreciate you. Do you know how much longer we have on stream?
Like 30 minutes. Yeah, 30 minutes. A little less than 30 minutes.
What's up?
A little less than 30 minutes. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Jackson. Wow.
Were you thinking between raising?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
I was like, I've been thinking about folding.
I fold this one like crazy.
Yeah.
No, I can't fold it.
That'd be a nice clip.
I'm surprised it wasn't a raise. That was interesting. Yeah, he makes it like 3,500, I think. You'd think that he's going to call. Right?
Ah, jeez.
Can I check this?
Reasonable, just flat by Masato. I mean, if you raise there, you're really only getting called by a hand that beats you, like a set of queens or an 8 or something.
Oh, I didn't know that yet. It's not mine.
Totally reasonable. It's not that nitty. I think it's just a normal good poker there. But there are some people that will call a raise there. And if they're sitting across from you, you definitely should be raising. Because I've seen people call with pretty weak hands there.
Fold.
I don't think L is one of them, though. So that's why it's even more of just a flat. TC steals one with absolute junk. Always nice. Ace-5 of clubs, pocket tens, legitimate, actual top-tier hands. King 10, a less actual but still quite real hand. And King 4, the weakest hand, did the raising. Let's see how this flop comes. Well, I think we're going to have some people holding on for a minute or two here. Nick folds the King 10. Okay. And Nick would have been teased by that club and tried to hold on one more card, drawn dead. This is not going to work for Ken. Clicks it back, gets a call. Hopefully we don't have an 8 of hearts. So now this is even easier for Ken to get away because any 8 is a straight. TC is hoping his opponent has an 8.
2,500.
Can just basically beat bluffs here, but it's a real hand. But it's not real enough. Happens a lot in poker.
You got it?
I got nuts. Got nuts.
Okay. Oh, yeah. You got it.
I got nuts.
I'd overpair.
Oh, you had overpair in that hand. Wow.
I didn't think you would min-raise a flush again.
Yeah, I had nut flush.
I was like,
I had nut flush.
I was like,
I min-raised a nut flush.
You told me you min-raised the flush again. Would you do that again, or are you trying to trick me into thinking?
Yeah, I just... If I thought if I bet too big, you wouldn't go and you would get away from the hand. That's why I thought. I wasn't sure. Do you have a club too or not?
I think so.
Wow.
I wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a 4 to the straight on the board too.
Yeah, yeah. That's a lot of shit for overcards, you know.
It was.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Is it on me? Blind raise again?
Yeah.
All right.
Call.
Just because of that, I got a call.
Out of position.
Ken's loving the pocket 8s.
I check blind.
Everyone misses, but 8s has the best hand. Can he hold on? Will he see it? See it? It's a terrible card for 8s. An overcard, a spade. L might call.
Raise.
This is no raise. No call, raise instead. I like it.
Good raise.
Thank you.
I just need to avoid L. He's got my number.
No, you have been calling my number. You're the only person I lose to.
I got lucky on those hands, though. You've been outplaying me on the skill hands.
He actually did a little outplay there, too. That's not going to be a fun one to watch, but It is what it is. It's poker. It's never easy.
Of course, you're going to lose when you got quads, but where we both have nothing.
I will only with you with only ace jack. When you have queen.
Queen, got ace jack in that?
Yeah.
This is what you want to know. This is what we're here for. L to Ken. They have money in front of them. Not interesting. This slightly interesting. L, very fast. Masato.
You were gambling big time, huh?
In second gear. L and TC in first gear on the V pips. And the cumulative winnings, L and Nick winning 20 and 15K. TC with 11K. Paul James never got it going, minus 18.6K. Armenian Mike won 1.7 and quit a little while ago. Susan's not up there. She lost a little bit. Ken lost 2.4K. And TC not only won 10,800, but he also has the cutest dog of on the stream today. Well, also the only dog, but a very cute dog. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know if there's going to be a hand or two more, or that might just be a wind down. Looks like a wind down. Kids, you are watching Bally Live Poker, the one and only, right here at the Commerce live stream. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Peace.